Oh my gosh, we're live.
Oh my god, we're live. It's happening.
Oh my goodness.
And
It's
that's the
happening.
end of it.
Really? I don't know.
No, you're fine.
Hello, everybody in the chat.
Yo, what up,
Hello.
Chad? What?
All right. Let's see.
Oh yeah, maybe tweet it out and stuff. Good call.
She's so smart.
If that wasn't a doggy hype intro, I don't know what was.
Oh, so should I ask the question? Who let the dogs out?
We're gonna find out, though. We're gonna find out.
Learn these and other fascinating questions on today's D&D.
Oh.
It's positively amazing.
Oh my gosh. I am the puns. I'm not
There's
ready.
gonna be just all the dog puns, aren't there?
Oh, of course.
I assume so, yes.
It's gonna be quite a tale.
Ooh.
Wah, wah.
Yeah, you know what?
Wicked? We don't know.
Is this a mystery?
We don't know anything.
Well, who let the dogs out?
Well,
Would be
she
mis-
asked if it was a mystery. And
Yeah.
I said,
Well, I
I
mean,
don't know.
it is a mystery.
The mystery is who let the dogs
It's a mystery to everyone.
I don't know what she said because Ben won't let me look at chat.
That's
so-
right.
Good
And we're
girl.
not going to interact with chat once we get started.
But what did she ask?
She said, "Is this a mystery?"
Yes. Everything's a mystery.
Everything's a mystery. Oh my.
How about some clues? Can you throw us a bone?
Oh,
I
Tia.
can indeed.
You know what, guys? We're going to lick this mystery.
Ew, wow. Way to ruin it, Ben.
No, I don't mean like literally. I mean, we are dogs though, so maybe.
Probably. We'll probably lick somebody.
Haha.
Do not look at chat on your
Okay,
phone. I'm going to take
okay.
your phone away from you.
Okay. All right.
All right, sir.
I am so nervous. Okay.
Don't be.
Let me make sure I have this ready. We're going from that page to this,
Yeah, I know.
right? No, you may not go in the map area. Skitty's trying to
Sorry.
be a dog. Sorry. Skitty's trying to be a dog. All right. You have to lay down, ma'am. We're starting. Thank you. Okay, can everybody hear me okay? Because I'm going to be back and forth a little bit from my mic to do maps and stuff. So
Yeah.
just checking if I do that. Okay. Also, the camera is a, what is it?
It's an overhead document camera.
Yes, a document camera. So it's going to take me a minute to figure out which direction to go and stuff. And I don't think it's flipped for anybody, but sometimes the way we see it on the table is different than even what the camera is showing because it's weird. So I will try to do directions the best I can for you guys.
Yeah, you should be able to see how it looks on that.
That?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I guess we're ready. I'm super nervous.
Yeah, you'll
Okay.
be fine.
We're excited.
Okay. So my introduction thing is all right.
Switch scenes.
Yes, you can switch to that scene.
Uh-oh.
Fancy.
Ben.
Oh, it went back.
Yeah, because I didn't do the right thing.
Oh.
Okay.
Is it good now?
Now go, because I don't think I hit save.
There we go.
Wah, wah. Good job, chat. If you were here paying attention, you saw it. If you didn't see it, too bad.
You will soon.
Yeah.
All right. So. Hold on. Anxious deep breath.
You're good.
That's going to happen a lot. Spoiler alert. All right. Oh, sorry. Character sheets. I have like a million things on my desk, so I'm trying to juggle the best I can.
And if you hear loud banging, that's only
It's
the
either
garbage man
truck or our
outside.
neighbor upstairs who walks like he does CrossFit all day. Okay, so. I'm trying so hard.
You're doing great. Sup, dog?
Who said that?
No, no, Sarah, talk to me.
Focus.
Sarah, tell me about this D&D.
Start telling us a story, and then the nerves will go.
Okay. It's mid-afternoon, and the wind is blowing leaves down the path of this quiet little town. And along the path, you see, like, an older teen walking along wearing an all-brown dog suit. Just walking along with a trick-or-treat bag. He sees a house, and as he starts to approach that house, he notices that it's kind of a small little cottage with a little kind of fence around the outside. There's some flower beds and hanging plants above the windowsills. He opens the little gate and walks up to the door and knocks 3 times quietly. And he waits. All of a sudden, the door opens and he says, "Hi, Daisy, how are you?" And she looks at him and she says, "Hey, Logan, good to see you. Like the costume." Logan says, "Thanks. I bought it a few months ago. It was on sale, and I thought it was perfect." I'm here to pick the dogs up. Are they ready to go for a walk? They sure are. Hold on just a second. Waggie!
Oh my gosh, you're ready to go for my walk. Oh. Hi, I'm Waggie. I'm fun-loving, not so intelligent, but it's my birthday.
And this isn't your house, is it, Waggie?
No, it's my brother's house, I think.
And then Daisy calls back, "Barkley! It's time to go with Logan!"
Yes, so it is. It is time for walksies. I am quite happy about that. I am Professor Barkley Woofington III. And Wagnus, it is not our birthday.
No, it's Waggie, and it's okay. They can think that it's my birthday. It's okay. This is my brother. His name's Barkley, but we call him 3 or Triple or Trace or B3 or Tertiary.
I do
or
not answer
Trey
to
or...
any of those names. My name is Barkley.
Oh, B. What am I going to do with you?
Are you ready for walksies?
Yes, let's go.
Logan bends down and he gets the leashes ready for both of you and gets you clipped in. He waves goodbye to Daisy and tells her to have fun at her Halloween event. And you guys are off, walking down the lane with the wind blowing and leaves blowing down the path.
Do you smell that? How about that?
What did you do? Was that you again?
No, the leaves. The wind.
Yes, fine. Squirrel!
All of a sudden, you walk up the path and you see a little bit bigger of a house, kind of like a Tudor house that has a little bit wider aspect to it. Some big hedges that are trimmed kind of nice, and a nice little like pathway up to the front. As Logan goes up and knocks on the door, he sees 2 people approach. "Hi, Max. Hi, Elizabeth. How are you tonight? We're doing great. How are you today, Logan? Oh, I'm excited. I can't wait to take the dogs for their Halloween walk. You look great, Logan. Thanks. I'm really excited about my costume. All of a sudden, behind Max and Elizabeth, you see a little face peek out.
Ooh. Oh, hey. Oh, Barkley, Wags. It must be time. Oh, okay, okay.
Hi,
Well,
Jake.
hi.
Hello,
Hi.
Jake.
Nice outfit. Nice outfit. Oh,
Thank you. It's
wow.
my birthday. Is it your
The
birthday
big
too?
guy's wearing something too. It's your birthday again? I thought your birthday was last. Well, anyway,
Yeah.
He's-
Yeah.
wow, he's wearing a suit too. He almost looks like us.
I know.
Wow. I wonder if he wears the suit every day. I wish I could wear this suit every day. I wanted to wear this suit yesterday, but they wouldn't let me. But it's time. I guess we're gonna go walk, huh?
Yes,
Let's go walk.
it's time for walkies.
And from behind, like scurrying up to the front door, just kind of barking excitedly, you see a short white Highland Terrier dressed up in a clown suit with yellow clown suit with red polka dots and a hat, and his tail's wagging very quickly from back to forth. He jumps up at Logan, just kind of greeting him and saying hi, just barking happily and just being playful. After he gets off of Logan, he kind of does a little spinny kind of thing in circles because he knows that makes Logan and the humans kind of laugh happily as he just kind of be's a bit of a dork.
It's okay, B. Don't worry about it.
Barkley.
We're gonna go for a walk. Let's go. Let's go.
So Logan reaches down and puts the leash on to Jake, and all of a sudden his doggy parents both kneel down and reach out and both start to just pet him and kind of comfort him at the same time. And they tell him, "Have a good time, Jake. You be a good boy and you listen to Logan."
Mm-hmm. Yep. See you soon. See you soon. He's just barking at them.
Logan looks at both of them and says, "I hope you have a great time at your party. You know, be safe, and I'll make sure to bring Jake back. And even if you're not home yet, I'll make sure he gets inside and is safe for you." And they wave, and they head back down the path now with the 3 dogs. Let's see. We go down the road a bit and turn a corner, and then we walk down, and on the very corner of the street that we come to, you see this big, beautiful, like blue and white kind of what's it called when it's dual level? Is it dual level? What do you call it?
Two-story.
Yeah,
Split level?
Yeah, 2-level house. It's blue with like white shutters, a big bird bath in the front, just very calming. And Logan walks up to the door with the 3 dogs he has with him already, and he knocks on the door 3 times and waits. And all of a sudden you hear, "I'll get it, Susan." And the door opens and we see Mark. Logan looks at him and says, "Hey Mark, how's it going?" Mark tells him, "Oh, we're trying to hurry. We have an event down at the marina that we're trying to get to in time. Big Halloween bash. You know how it is." "Awesome. Well, I'm going to get the dogs ready and go for our walk tonight. Do you have any special instructions or anything?" "Nope. I think just carry on like normal." And he turns around and he says, "Susan, get Maximilian ready, please." Susan comes down the stairs with her dog on a leash, and she walks up to Logan.
Oh man, it's time! Oh
Hey,
goodness,
Max.
this is,
For a walk?
it's like a party.
Yes.
Goodness sakes!
It's my
Hello,
birthday
Maximilian.
What do you guys think of my costume? Isn't this great?
Wow. Wow.
You're like one of those. You're like one of those guys on those boats.
That would
Yeah.
be
I
a pirate.
Yeah.
You got it, Barkley. You got it. Yeah, I am a pirate.
A good thing you
Check
don't have
this
any peg legs, though.
True, but
Yes, unfortunately, I think Waggie would like to play fetch if you had one.
That's not fair. That's mean.
I know.
I love this costume. It is, we go out on the water so much. It's just, I love the water, so I had to be a pirate for Halloween. Of course.
We call you Captain Max now? Captain Max?
Mark here's captain. I'm the first mate.
Okay, good.
Logan reaches down and kind of like pets you on the back of the neck, and he's, "How are you doing, Max?"
Oh, very nice, very nice. I like that he's in costume too. This is great. I hope we go buy some water.
So Logan wishes Mark and Susan a good time at their event at the marina, and they take Max with the group and they head on their adventure down the path. They cross the street and turn a corner again, and all of a sudden, down a tiny little road with just some wildflowers and just an old fence that's thinning and kind of like not falling apart like a spooky way, but just kind of like it needs a little touch up here and there, but it's still very like elegant and kind of still beautiful in its own right. It's just older. And you walk down the little path that's kind of cobblestoned and turned, and you see this little tiny cottage. Moss growing, vines growing up the house, just very small, flowers out front. Small decorations, little tiny ghosts and little tiny pumpkins, just little small things. Logan goes up to the door and knocks 3 times, and he waits. And he waits a little longer, just very patiently, kind of doing a little dance, petting the dogs, just kind of waiting. Waits again. No answer. He knocks again a little bit louder. All of a sudden inside, he sees somebody walking up to the door that has a little window with little curtains in it. The door opens and there's a frail little older woman. "Why, hello, dearie." Logan says, "Hello, Miss Madeline. How are you?" "Oh, I'm doing great, thanks." "Do you have big plans for the evening?" Logan says. "Just to stay here and hand out candy to the little trick-or-treaters that come by." "That sounds like a good time to me." "I really appreciate that you're going to take Ladybird with you for a walk." "Oh, I don't mind at all. Is she ready to go?" "Hold on just a second. Let me go get her for you." And she goes in the other room, and she comes back with Ladybird.
Hi, guys.
Hey,
Hey,
Ladybird.
Lady.
Hello,
Hey.
Ladybird.
Are you ready for our walk?
I'm so ready. I'm so excited.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, you got lots of black spots and red and stuff like that. Which you know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of a ladybug.
Yeah, Madeline likes bugs.
Oh,
I thought it was a butterfly, but it's a ladybug.
I think you can be a butterfly if you so choose. After all, there are hundreds of different types of butterflies in the world, all of them various colors with different shapes and sizes. It is a possibility that you are some unknown type of butterfly, something yet to be discovered.
Oh, I like that. Thanks, Barkley.
Any time, my lady.
All right. So Logan gets Ladybird, grabs her leash, wishes Madeline a wonderful evening of handing out tricks to the trick-or-treaters, and they head down the road. While they're walking, Logan tells the group, he says, "All right, guys, I know it's Halloween, and there's scary monsters and funny-looking people walking down the street, but we have to be on our best behavior."
Of course, we're on our best behavior. We're always on our good behavior.
Well,
Yes.
some of us.
Oh yeah.
What was that?
I'll be good. Yeah.
Was that a
All of us.
squirrel?
Okay.
All of us.
What?
Squirrel? Did you say squirrel?
I thought I saw a squirrel.
Huh?
I love you guys so much. This is everything my little
I
heart
am
desires.
so excited to get to the park.
Well-
Do you think we're gonna get puppuccinos? Can we get puppuccinos? Puppuccinos?
I think that you've had one too many treats already.
Oh no, it's my birthday.
Your birthday was yesterday.
Oh, happy birthday, Waggie.
It's not our
Thank
birthday
you.
today.
They
Oh,
don't
jeez.
have to know. It's okay.
Yes, but Wagnus, we have spoken about this before. You cannot have a birthday every day because you are birthed only one day.
Yes, but it can be a celebration every day. Like it could be Jake's birthday, and it could be
Yeah.
Lady B's birthday, and it can be Max's birthday, and it can be Trip's birthday.
So why don't we just make every day everybody's birthday, and then we'll just be one giant party and get nothing done, and...
Yes,
oh no.
Happy
Hey,
birthday.
yay!
going to-
Thank you.
Happy
We're going
birthday,
in there.
Max.
We're-
Happy
Thanks.
birthday, Ladybird.
We're
Happy
going in a
birthday.
different direction than we normally go. Do you guys recognize this?
Oh.
No.
Hmm.
Ooh.
My.
You're right. This is a
This
little
is
different.
weird.
Logan kind of notices, like, a little bit of everybody's still walking, but there's like a little bit of hesitation, like there's a little bit of like zigzagginess, like looking around and like kind of like just he can tell that you guys
There's
are a
new
little
stuff here. I gotta check this out.
worked up. He's like, "I know, guys, I know." He's like, "It's Halloween and a lot of people are going out and doing things around town, so we have a new dog who's gonna come with us, so we need to be on our best behavior and be nice, and everybody needs to get along, okay?"
Oh, someone new.
So we keep
Hmm.
walking and walking. You guys are kind of
As we go by a fire hydrant, I just like sniff the fire hydrant, pause for a second, and then we keep on going.
everybody just skips it.
Yes, it is so uncouth to go on a fire hydrant.
So you continue on. You all know that you're out of your normal zone of walking. You haven't gotten to the park yet. You guys haven't walked this way all together before. You kind of go up like an incline, like not a huge incline, but it just slowly winds up a little bit. Very green hill. The kind of like different brown and yellow leaves are just kind of blowing around you guys. And all of a sudden you see like these big stone fences with like detailed metal on top, like a big gate. Logan unlocks it and pushes it open for everybody to go through. And there's this huge kind of very wide driveway. You guys start to walk up that. It kind of curves around. There's a big fountain out front.
Oh,
Big
this seems like
hedges and
my kind of place. It's very fancy.
You go up. There's like
Is
it's,
this Logan's house?
it's a huge kind of very like grayish white looking building. Tons of windows. Like 3 floors. Then there's like some smaller parts to the side of the building.
Movie stars live here? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we've never been here.
Yes, this is quite new. Now, everybody be on your best behavior when we meet our new friend. I'm looking
I
at
got
you,
an itch.
Agnes.
I got an itch.
She'll let me sniff her, maybe.
So you guys head up the stairs. Logan gets to the top. He doesn't knock this time. He rings a bell, like a doorbell, off to the side. And you hear, bing, bong, like it just echoes. You can hear it just go through the house. It like reverberates a little bit.
You hear the way that sound is just echoing off the walls. That means that this must be quite a cavernous residence.
So you wait for a few moments, and you're just kind of still waiting. You don't see anybody. It's very clear, like you can see through like windows, and you guys are all listening. You're just waiting. Logan's just kind of like looking at you guys, gives a couple pats every once in a while you wait. Now, guys, whatever this dog is like, we're gonna be very nice and inclusive, and be kind to them. Okay?
Oh, of course we would. Why would you think otherwise?
Okay.
Hey, if they like going to the park, then that's all that matters.
All of a sudden, you hear some footsteps coming towards the door, and the door creaks open. And there's a man standing there that looks out towards Logan and says, "Good evening." And Logan says, "Hello." He's like, "I'm Logan. I'm your dog walker for tonight. I know I look a little funny because I'm in my costume. It's Halloween." And the gentleman is just very nicely dressed, like not in a costume, like just, fancy kind of like suit with a nice tie, like just very formal instead of dressed for the occasion.
I sit down in the most proper position that I possibly can.
Does anybody else do anything?
I just
My
lay
tail's
down in a
wagging.
big loaf on the floor.
Jake is not paying attention. He's actually kind of walking as far as the leash will allow him to, kind of checking out other areas around the place.
Max is gonna kind of mimic what Barkley's doing, but he's not doing it as prim or as proper as he is. Because he's kind of like excited to get to the park, so he's kind of fidgeting a little bit.
So while you're all waiting and this gentleman is standing in front of you, you hear kind of a clicking sound walking towards you, and you don't see anybody yet. You just hear this like tick sound on its way. Finally, you see a very nicely dressed woman walking forward with a beautiful dog.
Excuse me. Why? Who is this person?
Oh, well,
Reggie? Reginald?
hello,
Please.
my dear. Apparently you're going to be joining us for Walksies today.
Hey, hi, what's your name?
No. Excuse me. Miriam, this is not my normal trainer. Who are these people? What?
You're coming with us, kid.
Hi. Hi. Oh, wow, you're big. Hi.
Hi, I'm Waggie. Who are you?
I am Lady Angelica Vanderbilt. Perhaps you guys won't be able to handle all of that, so you guys can call me Angel.
Well, it's...
Wait, did you say lady? Are you related to Ladybird? Hey, Ladybird, is she your sister?
No.
I don't know, maybe.
The resemblance is uncanny.
Well, I mean, Bark and Wags here, they're brother and sister, so I thought, maybe we have more brothers and sisters. All my brothers and sisters are back on the farm.
let me introduce myself, Lady Angelica. I'm sorry, what was the last name? Vanderbilt?
Vanderbilt.
Yes. I am Professor Barkley Wolfington III, and it is a pleasure to meet you. You may call
Somebody
me
with
Barkley
some-
if you like.
I would prefer to call you Professor.
Thank you, lady. I appreciate it.
Triple, or Trip, or Trey, or Bark 3, or Try,
Wagnus,
3 full,
Do not be rude.
Oh,
Um,
am I being rude?
in the effort to not make any sort of conversation confusing, lady, would you mind if I do call you Angel as you requested? I do not want to get you confused with Ladybird over there.
That is fine.
Okay, thank
I'm
you.
Ladybird.
Hello.
And I'm Jake.
Hello.
Maximilian here. You're coming with us to the park. It's gonna be fun.
I am excited for the park. I was not expecting this very different turn of events for my evening.
It'll be good.
It'll be fun.
It will be horrible, but unfortunately there will be some high points.
Yeah, we might find a squirrel or two.
Squirrel?
Girl.
Squirrel?
Girl, where?
All right. So now that Angel has joined the group, Logan listens while Mary and Reggie give him instructions on taking care of Ladybird for the evening, since it's because they have a special engagement to go to. It's not necessarily a Halloween event, but they have somewhere they need to be, which is why she needs to go for a walk before she comes home later tonight. So they say goodbye, and Logan kneels down after Mary and Reggie close the door, and he reaches out his hand to Angel, and he says, and he kind of like bows, and he says, "Good evening, Lady Angelica Vanderbilt," and like bows his head.
I appreciate it when they recognize my authority. And she will give him a little boop with her nose on his hand to signal that he's okay.
And he says, "Will you do me the honor of letting me escort you for the evening?"
And she will very, very, like, high head, rate her hair, which is like a light cream, and her dark gray crown around her head. She puts her head up, and she just properly walks alongside of him. She doesn't pull on the leash at all. She walks right beside him. Being a show dog, she knows better than to, pull off to the side, and will just gingerly walk along with him.
You're not excited enough about going to the park, I'm telling you.
No,
It's great.
I am. I very much enjoy the park.
Yes, she's exhibiting something called being reserved. It's where you don't completely, and he looks at Waggie, show every single emotion and thought that passes through your mind at every single second of your life.
Restraint is boring. Let's party. Let's have some fun. Let's roll in the dirt.
Oh my gosh, the
Oh.
amount of grooming that would take if I rolled in the dirt. No.
Hey, Angel, did you know that it's Wag's birthday today?
It's not.
Is it your birthday too, Angel? It can be all our birthdays.
No, it is not my birthday.
It's better not to ask and just kind of agree and think of something better.
I am not looking forward to my next birthday. I will be in the old group of the show dogs. It's unacceptable.
Well, I'm sure that you will act with dignity and grace no matter the age group that you are in.
Getting older, not too bad. I think I turn, and Jake tilts his head for a minute. I think I turned 5 recently. It's not too bad.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
So as you guys walk down the road and you start to head towards the park, we're just going to stop for a second. And say thank you very much to Carter, who did the amazing artwork of all the dogs for tonight's campaign.
Yay.
So thank you, Carter.
Yay.
She's
Well, thank you,
playing
guys.
Ladybird the Ladybug. So thank you so much. You really came through, and I freaking love them. They're all adorable.
Excuse
I'm
me.
so glad.
Ladybird is a butterfly.
Oh, sorry, Butterfly. And she came through and just did a really great job, bringing forward the personalities that everybody kind of decided for their dogs. So thank you, thank you, thank you. It's beautiful.
Thank you.
All right. So now, oops. All right. So we're gonna get ready to go. You guys are walking down the road all together, all 6 of you, behaving very well for Logan. He's all decked out in his dog costume. You guys are looking around. You have all these new smells of Halloween. You see people run by in their little trick-or-treat groups. Logan tries to make you guys excited about it, but not too excited where you're chasing young children down the street trying to steal their candy from them. Sorry, Ben was drinking coffee when I said that.
Yeah, these costumes these kids are running around in. This is crazy.
Yes, apparently
They all
it's a day
look
where
very
everybody
festive.
dresses up.
You guys continue down the road. You've left the whole walkway out of Lady Angelica Vanderbilt's house, so you're way past that path. You do stop at a local coffee shop, and you all do get a puppuccino.
Puppuccino!
Because it's a special occasion. So Logan took you guys and treated you each to one.
Oh, yes. Logan, thank you. I appreciate it, even though you can't understand me, but, and I give him a little nuzzle in his hand as a thank you.
Aw.
I can't thank Logan because Waggie can't thank Logan because she's already buried her whole face in the puppuccino and it's kind of all over her nose and she's licking it off her face.
Angel will take a lap or two and will nudge the rest of the cup towards Waggie, who obviously needs it.
Oh my gosh, again! Thank you, Angel.
Later just stares at everybody with just like buckets of drool dripping out of her mouth. Quietly, the cup is gone. No one knows where the cup went.
So after Jake finishes his puppuccino, he kind of looks up and you see that the cup is just on his nose now. It is an extension of his nose.
Max drinks his very quickly and he's like, the park, come on, let's go. I want the park. I got to run around. It's going to be exciting.
Oh, go to the park.
All right. Transition to camera, and then I'll have to adjust the camera.
All right. Transitioning to camera. Boom,
Ooh.
boom, boom.
Oh, is it really?
Ah, look at him!
Is it
It's
really
a little dark.
clear for this?
No,
It's splotchy on my screen.
it's splotchy.
Just in Discord,
Pixely.
but not on the on
It's-
this.
it's-
Oh, yeah. It's dark though, so you
Okay.
might want to give it a little bit more light.
We have that. Hold on. Ben's plugging in. It's gonna be super bright because it's a light box. Blinded by the light. All right, so let me adjust the camera. How do you turn this
Ooh.
on? Can you see it better now? It's a little
There we go,
shiny
yeah.
on there. Okay, so I need to adjust it. Ben, can you make yours bigger so I can see which way I'm moving it for everybody? Because mine's blurry for some reason. Why is it showing it so... Oh, because of the...
Yep.
That's right. Hold on. Boop, boop, boop.
Don't mind us.
There you go, Sarah.
But it's crooked, so hold on.
There we go.
Hey!
Oh my gosh, look at us. We're so adorable.
Oh, it's so cute.
There you go. And I can't really
Oh, you-
adjust the brightness of it, so sorry, it's kind of...
No, the brightness is fine.
Oh, wait.
You have a figure of a guy in a dog suit. You have got to be
Oh,
kidding me.
Surprisingly enough, Dwayne, your character Max the Pirate, came with that figure. It was separate. So the 5 other dogs were a set. And then I needed another dog, and I found that one. That's why I bought the pirate. And I was like, I'm not even going to use this guy. And then I was like, yes, I am.
I love it.
Super cute.
So while you guys are at the park enjoying your puppuccino, or you're not at the park yet, you finished your puppuccinos, you're on your way, and as you get to the park, you see trick-or-treaters, they're still all around. Once you get there, you're just about to start playing with Logan, and all of a sudden, none of you can move.
Logan, apparently there's something going on where I can't move.
Can we even bark?
You can bark, but you can't really your mouths are like open, but you can't fully move them. But you can make like a noise, but it's like muffled, kind of like you're struggling to do it.
I don't like this.
Hey,
This is.
Huh?
Unhanded me.
What's happening to us?
What's it?
All of a sudden, Jake and Max, from a distance, you guys see somebody moving closer to you. You've seen trick-or-treaters all night. It's no big deal. But all of a sudden you see a ghost coming towards you guys, and you're freaking out because you can't move. But you see this ghost, and he's able to move. So you guys are really confused, but you two notice him coming from far away. And he's, like, slowly approaching the group.
Is this ghost like a person in a like sheet, do I think? Or is it like Logan is in a costume, or is it something different?
It looks like a traditional kind of ghost costume, but you can't really tell. But it looks like that kind of cloth old school ghost.
Okay.
And all
So I continue to try to make noise to just kind of get Logan's attention, eyes fixated on the ghost.
Is Logan moving?
Logan is
Can
not
Logan
moving.
move?
Ooh.
Okay.
This is Max is going to be struggling to try and move, and now seeing this ghost, he's kind of trying to turn in a way that he can kind of fixate on the ghost while also continuing to try and struggle to break free.
So while you guys are trying to move and you can't, all of a sudden the ghost grabs Logan. Pretend Logan is still wearing his costume because this figure doesn't have a puppy costume. Okay. So all of a sudden the ghost grabs Logan, and he just grabs him and goes, and you guys can't move at all.
What is he doing with Logan?
Unhand him, you knave!
And he's just getting farther and farther and farther away from you. And as he gets farther away, only Jake and Max can see in the distance where they're going. The rest of you are either stuck facing another way or somebody's blocking you. You can't see, but those two can see where he's going. And as he gets farther and farther away from in the distance, you see the ghost approaching what looks like a tiny building. Opens the door and disappears.
Is that an outhouse?
It's
You
a
can't see it
tiny
yet.
building.
I mean,
You don't know.
I don't see anything.
There are cats on that little
But
house.
yes, it is.
Can
Did you say cats? Where are the cats?
are we still frozen?
You are still frozen for just a few more minutes, and then it slowly starts to wear off, where you guys are kind of able to, like, shake a leg, kind of wag your tail a little bit, like, move your face a little, but you're, like, slowly kind of, like, getting out of it.
Okay.
Stumbling, kind of, if you're trying to go after him, stumbling, kind of falling, tripping.
Yeah, I mean, like, immediately Jake would try to make his way in the direction where it's like, we gotta get Logan! We gotta go! We gotta go! He's the only one who can take us home!
What has happened? What
So-
did you
some-
see?
Something took Logan!
Is it
Where
hidden
was that
feet?
building?
Where did he go?
This way! And Jake keeps on moving toward the building.
Yes, now,
Angel will follow.
Angel, I know that you are new to our group, but I apologize. This has never happened before, so this is a new experience for all of us.
This isn't part of our normal walk.
I mean, I
Well,
head
Jake is
over as
moving
well.
as quickly as his body will allow him to.
This is much more
Max
exciting
is on
than
his
anything
heels.
that's happened on my walks.
Max is on his heels, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm following
because
as well.
Okay.
Ladybird's tromping up behind everybody.
And Waggie's running as well. She's like, ooh, hide and seek. I love this game.
Are you in the back with Ladybird, or are you more towards the middle or the front?
I'm trying to get to the middle. She's hyper.
Probably by Barkley.
Yeah, that works.
All right, so you all run up towards the little building and you start to investigate, because that's where you guys heard Max and Jake say he went, and you don't know what's happening.
Okay, I'm gonna sniff around and do I smell Logan?
You do smell Logan. He's 100% been here.
Okay, I jump up on the door and kind of scratch and bark. Arr! And I keep falling down though. But
Cats. These cats.
There, did you find him? Let's play again.
So the cats are there.
The cats are there.
Okay. So
They're very defensive, kind of not hissing at you, but just very like suspicious and like staring, like what are you guys doing? They're just looking at you.
So, question to you.
Yes.
Do we have the equivalents of our abilities? Like, if I selected a spell that is speak with animals, can I use it?
You can just speak with animals. 100%.
Oh, okay.
If you
Oh,
want
okay.
to cast it, go for it, but you can just speak with animals.
I can. Well, okay. I didn't know if they're like, because cats are one language and dogs are another language. But I look at the cat and say, "Hey, do you see someone bring a guy in here?"
Yeah, they just went through the door. Didn't you see them?
Well, yeah, but I don't know exactly what I saw. It was weird. It's like we saw this ghost-like thing, and we couldn't move. And are you friends with that ghost?
I've never seen that ghost before. Are you friends with that ghost?
No, but we're friends with Logan. We gotta go get him.
Who's Logan?
He's the guy who gives us walks.
The cat on
Cappuccinos.
top is like, what is a walk?
He took us here. He took us here. He got us a puppuccino. He's gonna take us by some water, and then
He's gonna take us home.
Back. Yeah.
Yeah, he has to take us home. Without him, we can't get home.
Oh. Well, that sounds like a problem.
Yeah. Okay. And Jake kind of goes to the door, and he's looking at Barkley, and Jake kind of puts his paws on the door, and it's like, kind of like trying to open it, thinking he'll push in.
I am vexed. I cannot get this open for some reason.
Well, try barking a lot. That's usually how doors open when I'm at home.
I start
And
barking.
Jake starts, and Jake just starts barking a lot.
I love that logic.
Angel is going to walk over and look at the door and investigate the type of door handle. Is it a knob, or is it like a push down, like a handle where it's like parallel to the ground, where you put your paw up and push it?
It's like, think on like a normal porta potty, how there's like kind of like a weird clip kind of thing. It's kind of like
so it's
that. Because
doesn't
it
pull out?
is an outhouse. It is like an actual outhouse.
Yes, I was sniffing for Logan, and, well, I did smell quite a few other things as well that I care not to discuss, but if he's in there, I think that he's in trouble. Yes, Wagnus, we all know, we can all smell it.
Ew.
Is anybody else going to try to open it other than bark at it?
Eve is going to, Angel, wrong character. Sorry, everybody. Angel is going to walk up to the door, and she's gonna put her paws up on it,
Okay.
and push as hard as she can, because she's pretty tall and she's pretty big. Not as big as Ladybird, but
You kind of push on it and see if it'll open, and you're not able to do it yet.
I'm not big.
Do we have any actions available to us at this time, or no?
You can try it if you guys have something, if you think outside the box.
Can I...
So I'd like
Oh, go ahead.
to try to ram with my birthday hat.
Okay. Roll for attack, so your d20.
A 6.
Barkley, I'm assuming you try to move out of the way.
Yes.
I would also move out of the way.
Here, maybe this will work. Maybe if we do this and I just hit with my birthday hat.
And you run forward, and you're so excited as you try to do it that you kind of veer off and stumble into Barkley.
Hey,
Oh, sorry, 3. Sorry.
that's Barkley.
But you're free to try again if you want to try again.
I'm gonna try it again.
Oh no.
Let's try and see it. Watch out, Bark.
I walk to the other dogs.
You what? You walk over here.
Yes.
10.
You hit it, and it starts to kind of wiggle. It's not fully open, but you're noticing that there's like it's looser than it has been.
Look! I want to do it again. Maybe we can get in. Logan!
Yes, feel free to keep hitting that with your head. I think that's going to open it quite fast.
You're gonna let her keep doing it? Is that what you said?
It's working.
Jake just keeps on barking, and he starts spinning in circles too, hoping that will add to like maybe doing a performance will get the attention of whoever's inside. Bark, 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 bark. Just totally thinking that barking will help.
Ro, you get DM inspiration for going above and beyond with your character, because the whole if you bark at the door and it will just open is total dog logic, and also doing little tricks and stuff. So good job.
Oh, thanks.
My next roll attempt for the next ramming is 19.
You hit that and it opens in. So
Logan!
And the cats are just staring at you guys, by the way. Totally just staring at you.
All right. With the door open, I'm going to peer in.
Waggie's just gonna bound in, just recklessly. Logan!
Jake looks around and says, "See, told ya!" And Jake goes inside.
So as you guys are all trying to get in there at one time, like it's a little bit bigger than like what you all know in real life to be a normal porta potty. So like there's more space to stand and stuff. So think like one of those little bit bigger ones.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe like, would you say like 4x4 maybe with like a toilet kind of off to the side, a sink. It smells like poop. It's just it's a it's a normal kind of type porta potty. It's just fancy in the park. But you notice there's something different, but you don't know what.
Jake looks around and he's like kind of sniffing and looking around and just trying to see if he can find Logan or some sign of Logan.
I'm going to just kind of take a peek inside and really try to take a good look at everything. Do I see something that's out of the norm for what I would assume would be in a building like this?
Roll for perception to see if your dog knows what a porta potty is.
Okay. 8.
So it looks like a toilet you have at home. It looks like a weird little tiny version of that. But you don't notice anything crazy out of the ordinary. All of a sudden, while you're looking though, the cat on top kind of like goes down to the front of it and like peeks their head in, and they're just kind of watching you. Like
I back up away from the cat very fast.
Because now that they've moved down a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, pardon me, and I just walk back, tail between legs, back up.
Because they're like on the little overhang of it, they're like up there, but like looking like under, so they're not like touching.
Yeah, I'm still
just making sure you knew.
Backing away from a cat.
Is there toilet paper in this outhouse?
There is toilet paper.
Jake just randomly, like, thinking that, touching or doing stuff may cause something to happen or whatever, he starts pawing it at the toilet paper and is just kind of playing with it, somewhat mindlessly. But he sees it move, and he's kind of fixated by it still moving, and he keeps on just making a mess.
As you're playing with it and you're excited, it gets stuck on you, and, like, because it gets stuck, you, like, it freaks you out a little bit, because it's, like...
Then being freaked out, like, Jake darts out of the outhouse, and he's just kind of like half his body's now the part clown costume, part mummy.
So the dogs were outside. All of a sudden, Jake runs out, and he's like covered in like white. You don't know why.
Like... What is going on in there?
I don't know. I think the ghost attacked me.
Let me go take a look.
Yeah, I'm not going into that place.
Waggie's still jumping around. Oh, Waggie's still jumping around inside. Just Logan. And does she see anything else in here?
Roll for perception.
Do I see anything with my passive perception that seems out of the ordinary?
You notice everything everybody else is seeing. There's a toilet, there's a sink, a mirror, there's toilet paper all over the floor now that heads out the door because it chased Jake when he ran out.
It chased him.
And you guys don't really like, you're looking really hard and you're not seeing anything.
Are both the cats on top of the porta potty?
One is next to it and one is on top, like on the little ledge right here. He moved down to like here and is just kind of watching over the ledge to see what you guys are doing.
Ladybird goes and sits by the one that's on the ground.
It kind of
Jake
like looks at
starts
you
running.
cautiously.
Okay.
Jake starts running around, like trying to get this toilet paper off of him, which he thinks is like now like kind of a ghost attack or something like that. So he's just kind of darting in laps around the outhouse. So gradually, maybe parts of the toilet paper come off of him, but as a result, he's basically getting a full view of the entire outhouse from all sides, not just the door.
Okay.
Waggie's perception roll was a 3, so she, I'm assuming, does not see anything. So she's just gonna exit the outhouse. She's like, oh, he's not in here. Okay, I'm gonna look around for hide and seek other places.
You run outside and you tell the cat on the ground, it's your birthday. And the cat
Max is gonna go in and try and figure out what's going on. Figure out if he can figure out where Logan is gone. So he wants to investigate inside there.
Okay.
It's just such a cute doggo. With this little costume.
Perception or investigation?
You can do investigation.
Oh,
Cat.
Hold on.
that's a nat 20.
Are you okay?
We just lost a monitor.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Oh no.
It's okay. They unplugged it on accident.
Investigation would be 15.
Okay.
Ooh.
So you see all the normal stuff that everybody else has seen, but again, there's something just kind of off and you can't tell what it is, so you go to look outside again. And while
Can I
Max
go around the back of it?
Yep, you can go around the back of it.
Okay. I will go around the back of it.
And I'll just turn it around so you guys can see that that's what it looks like from the back. So the rest of you are still facing the front, but that's just so you can see what the back looks like.
Ladybird's sitting next to the
that's
cat,
right.
and she goes, "Hi, I'm Ladybird. Who are you?"
Hi, I'm Shadow.
"Hi, Shadow. It's nice to meet you."
Nice to meet you too. What exactly are you all doing?
"We're looking for our dog walker.
What is a dog walker?
He takes us places that we want to go, like the park, and to get puppuccinos,
Oh.
stuff like that."
Was that the weird looking dog?
"Oh yeah, he was dressed like a dog today because it's Halloween."
Oh, we thought he was dancing with the ghost and they both had to go to the bathroom.
"Oh, what are you doing here?"
This is our spot. Me and Merlin. We like to hang out here.
"Kind of a stinky spot."
Yeah. But it's just kind of like our territory.
"Well, do you know where our dog walker went with the ghost?"
They could have gone down the tunnel. But we didn't.
There's a
There's a,
tunnel?
there's a tunnel? Where's the tunnel? It's hide and seek tunnel.
Well, it's kind of a secret. I don't know if we're supposed to tell you. And Merlin kind of
love-
looks down.
"It's Waggie's birthday. You gotta tell us."
Yeah.
Shadow looks up at Merlin. He's on the roof. He's like, "It's her birthday." And Merlin just like shakes his head. He's like, "Shadow, you know we're not supposed to let people in."
Excuse me. I couldn't help but overhear. It is her birthday, and considering
Merlin
that.
stops you and he's like, "You told her a few times that it wasn't her birthday."
Well, see, that's because there's a surprise when we get home, and I'm trying to make her forget.
Oh my gosh!
But since she is my sister, we came from the same litter. It is actually my birthday as well. So
Roll for what is it?
deception.
Yes.
One as
with
Barkley.
advantage.
Okay.
So as Barkley is explaining that story, though, Jake is behind him and like just kind of barks and screams like, "Yep, that's right. Everything Barkley says is right because the professor knows everything." And I am using a Barkic inspiration
Oh.
to give the professor
All right. Is it
to give the professor a 1d8
D8
that you can add to an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
All right. That comes out to a 21.
Okay. Shadow is 100% convinced he's the cat on the ground. He is looking up at Merlin, and Merlin is just like this look of like not disgust, but like annoyance because he knows he's not supposed to let anybody in, and Shadow's being really nice. Merlin looks down and he's like, "You do look like you're celebrating.
Of course. That's why we're dressed like this.
And if it is your birthday," and Merlin jumps off the little bough where he is right here and just kind of jumps down to the side, and you guys have already opened the door. So he walks in, and you guys can all kind of scoot closer and see if you want. He walks in, and on the floor is tiles that are kind of on like not a symmetrical pattern, but it's like the same kind of colors as the outer part of the outhouse, but the stones are all a little funky, and you just watch as he steps on certain stones in a certain pattern, and all of a sudden off to the side, on the side that's opposite where all the toilet paper mound is on the ground, a little kind of hatch with a ladder opens.
Oh. Why, thank you. That's quite a good birthday present, so that we can find our friend.
Merlin just looks at you and he's like, "We didn't tell you how to get here."
No, of course not.
And
But you did tell us.
Yeah, you
Okay,
did.
but I
No,
won't
no.
remember your name.
We won't tell anybody that you told us. Which is what I think they were going for.
Exactly. Oh, and by the way, do you want me to do something about those long string ropes on your necks?
Oh, yes, please. If you're able to take them off.
And you hear him say something, but you don't know exactly what he says, and all of a sudden it's just poof, 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 poof. Like all 6 leashes are gone. You have your collars still underneath your costumes and stuff like that. So your collars with your name tags are still there, but just the leashes that Logan had on all of you are now gone, so that you're not tripping up on those or anything.
Oh,
Waggie is the most
wow.
excited and jumping on her hind legs. Unleashed! Unleashed!
Oh,
And
this could
Shadow's
be
like,
problem.
"Happy birthday!" And he's like, no, I mean, as excited as a cat will get for you. He's just like, "Happy birthday!" And Merlin's just like,
Thank you.
"Happy birthday! You never saw us."
Thank you.
Hey, Waggie.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Happy birthday.
thanks. I think it's your birthday too, but happy birthday.
Oh yeah, it is. Thanks.
Oh,
Hey, do you want to go down this tunnel? Let's
Yeah,
go.
let's go.
okay. So Waggie, you're in the front.
Yeah, and I'm
Jake
sure.
will be right behind her.
So
Yeah.
Waggie, Jake. Okay, what's the marching order from there, just so I know?
I'll be last.
Angel will probably be close to Professor.
Okay, so you two are in the back, and then what about Ladybird and
Ladybird just kind of loafs.
So I would
Along with them, kinda
Max would
slow.
be next then.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Max third, Ladybird fourth, and then Angel, and then Barkley.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. If you will close that out to the main, or
Yep.
not the main screen. Yeah, this one's fine. Let me get this ready for a second. Get rid of these. You guys, I'm so excited. This is hilarious so far, by the way.
Also, I just wanted to add, Angel will be the last one to go down, and without anybody noticing, because they were already going down, she is going to take one drink out of the toilet and continue down the tunnel. Very properly,
Oh god,
though.
roll a d20.
A natural 1.
Oh no! Ew. You licked something and you don't know what it was.
Oh.
Oh.
But
Oh,
you're a
no.
dog, so it doesn't matter. And then you follow everybody downstairs. Alright.
Yes, so as I was saying, dogs have the most hygienic mouth out of any sort of animal, especially humans. It's one thing to be
Yes.
proud about.
Of course.
Alright, so let's see. We finished that. You guys went down there. Oh, and as you guys are all kind of making your way down the ladder, because since it is a ladder and you are dogs and you have 4 legs, it just takes you guys a little bit to kind of carefully climb down. And while you're doing that, Merlin just offers you a word of advice of like, it's been weird down there, so just be careful. Like, it's normally their hunting ground, you know, cats, because they like to chase things. But just lately they've seen some weird stuff. So he just tells you guys, like, be on alert, you know, be careful.
Well, thank you very much, and we have no idea that you let us in.
I'm always alert.
Now, Wagnus, I have some bad news to tell you. As soon as we're out of earshot of the cats,
Yeah.
it is not
What?
really.
What's up, Trip?
It is not really our birthday. I unfortunately I made a deception so that the cats would let us into the tunnel.
That's okay. You can pretend it's your birthday any day. You know, it can just be our birthday every day. Don't worry. It's okay.
Right. Right.
And while I'm getting this map set up, you guys can talk about whatever you want as you go down into the dark little pit.
I had hoped we would have more time at the park. I definitely need to run some. That puppuccino is just going to put pounds on me.
I know what you mean. Not the putting on some pounds, but I've been waiting all day to go to the park to just run. And then we get frozen right away.
I didn't even get to trot anywhere.
Well,
But maybe there's a park down here or a big long running tunnel we can race down.
yes.
Do you think there's food?
I just hope
Ooh.
Logan's okay. I mean, we need to find Logan because Logan takes us home, right? After we're done. So yeah, we gotta find him.
And to
I
the
hope-
park.
I hope there's water down here.
I have a
I
very
wanna-
good feeling
I want to show
that
off my swashbuckling moves. On guard.
Woo.
yeah, most likely if I were to assume, since the cats do seem to come down here, that there should be forms of sustenance and refreshment. I would hope. Otherwise, we might have to stoop to their level and eat a mouse or something.
Who went down before me?
It was Waggie, then Jake, Max, Ladybird, and then Barkley and
So-
Ian.
Yeah.
Max
As
would
we're
be-
going down, Ladybird, just big droplets of drool drop down on Max.
Look, water.
Alright. So
Not quite what I meant, but you know.
okay. Can you see that? Okay, good. Perfect. Alright. So you are now down below the outhouse. And you do not see Logan at all.
I do a sniff perception check for him.
Okay.
14.
You smell that he has been here, but you do not see him.
Well, luckily enough, Logan has been down here, so we're at least on the right track. I figure maybe we should just head this way, and maybe we'll stumble upon him sooner or later.
Let's go.
Yeah, Jake is kind of upside. I would say by now about side by side with Waggie, and just kind of looking left to right, up and down, keeping his eyes out, like just looking for a guy in a dog suit.
Okay.
Or a ghost. I'm sure you'd be looking for a ghost as well. I'm looking for a ghost.
Is the path wet?
Oh, it is very wet.
Oh.
The sides
Is the path stinky?
Oh, it's super stinky down here. And the middle part, the really deep water that you can kind of tell is not the same color as normal water, is like kind of sludgy, so it's kind of like a difficult terrain a little bit.
I would definitely be on the sidewalk-ish area.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
And once
not.
you guys discover that it's a little yucky down there,
Yeah, Jake would be too.
once
Ladybird
you,
wouldn't care.
Once you see
Waggy would
more
only
of the-
be up there just because it would make her move
That's-
faster.
That doesn't look like water I want to be a part of.
Once you guys see more of the map, like if it turns, like pretend there's a wall there, so you can't like see past where it curves off at, like normal sewery type walls. So, and it is dark down here, despite the bright light. So,
I have dark vision.
I have dark vision as well.
Do I have dark vision? Let's see.
It's on your senses, right where
Yeah.
your passive perception was. If you have dark vision, it'll say right there.
Yes, I do. Look at
Uh-huh.
that.
I also have dark vision.
Do we all have dark vision?
Waggy does not. She's stumbling and
Running
trying to
into
make
Leading the pack.
yeah.
At this time, do we know that we can like cast magic and stuff?
you cannot cast magic.
Okay,
yet.
just checking.
Well, hold on.
No, it's cool.
Waggy, why don't you come back more towards the middle of the group and let some of us that have the ability to see here go first?
But is it a race to find Logan? I don't want to lose.
We're in this as a team.
Oh,
So as long as
okay.
one of us finds him, you'll win.
Okay.
We'll say
Wait,
it
does
as
that mean that Max is the captain? Because has the pirate suit, and the captains
Yeah.
are pirates, right? So
And since
Max is the
captain's
captain
not
of the
here,
team.
Yeah, the first
Well,
mate takes over as captain.
Yeah.
Mark's not
Yes,
here, so
the first mate would be the leader of the...
Yes, the leader of
Captain
this
Max,
pack.
Captain Max.
Max will then move to the front of the group where Waggy was and proceed
Jake
to.
lets Max on by.
we'll say for the purpose of as soon as you entered the magical outhouse door that Merlin graciously opened for you, that you start to just feel kind of different. Like, you don't really know why, but you just assume maybe it's because you're down in the sewer area. So you don't necessarily know that you are your costume, but you feel like just a little different. So, yes, that is code for you have some abilities, but you're building up to all of that. So,
That would explain the dark vision.
well,
Can,
you have that normally. You're fine. Somebody has better
Can I-
eyes than somebody else.
can I do a perception check to see what I see ahead of us?
Yes.
That would be an 18.
So as you guys are moving forward, you see kind of a big room that splits off a few different ways. Is that pretty good for everybody?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we can go in all three directions then from
Yes.
this?
So you can
Okay.
choose left, right, or straight for right now.
Can I roll for perception to listen and see what I could hear in this place? All right.
We'll kind of.
That's
I'll lead the group kind of to that square there in the middle of where we have those directions, and then kind of stop for a moment and let Lady Bird do her perception.
I think what Waggy and Max are swapped in position too.
Waggy and Max are.
Yeah. There you go.
I rolled a 14.
Okay, so you notice that There's obviously like a river of slimy, sewery goop that's green. It's very moist in here and kind of sticky. You smell yucky stuff, and you also smell where Logan has gone. But because it's so stinky in here, it's hard for you guys to really decipher which direction he went.
Can I hear anything?
You hear like driplets of water and splashes and stuff like that.
Okay.
It looks like we've got 3 directions that we can go. Anybody have any thoughts on which direction they want to try?
We should definitely go left.
I agree. We should go left.
I
Any-
think we should go straight.
I think we should go right.
Well, we've got all of the bases covered now.
Are we
I
splitting the party? Because that is very important.
No.
No, as captain, I would suggest we stick together.
And I suggest we go left so we can remain on this pathway that we are already on instead of having to cross across this unmentionable
And you guys can
river.
probably jump, but it's going to be like double your movement. So if it would be 5'10", you're going to jump 20, right, Ben?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so just to cross it, you can jump. You don't have to walk in it, but it's going to take that much movement.
So Jake looks to Max and says, "Well, Captain First Mate Max, wherever you go, I'll follow you."
I don't mind the logic of going left first, so we don't have to jump the sludgy water there, and we might end up having to go multiple. We might end up having to come back here and go a different direction anyway. So,
And I mean, if we do, we can just keep going left because, you know, if we walk back this way and turn left, it'll be the next passage, which is straight now, but it'll be left then.
Mm-hmm.
That-
Yeah, so it's very, very smart.
that
Two
sounds-
lefts,
that
lefts
sounds
make a
right.
right.
I'm not used to. I'm not used to using left and right.
That's
I'm
right. We
used
can go to port.
Yes, I was gonna say
Is port
starboard
left?
and port is what I
don't
was.
know.
Yeah, starboard is right.
Never
Yes.
with Jake's just kind of passive perception, would he happen to notice if he sees any other moving things like rats or mice in this area?
Go ahead and roll perception 2 on top of your passive
Okay.
perception.
That is a 22.
Oh, you see rats.
Okay, Jake's gonna go up to a rat.
Okay. Roll for initiative because
Oh!
if you're gonna go up to it, we're doing this.
Uh-oh.
Let me
Dun
do
dun 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 dun
that.
dun dun.
You said you guys went this way?
Yes, we went left.
We're going to start going that direction.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that'd be the direction that Jake would have been looking and going to, yeah.
Oh, look at that.
You see giant.
Oh, Jeebus.
Oh,
You might have asked
Wow.
the size of the rats you're walking towards there, Jake.
I mean, he has an intelligence of 9. He was just looking for a buddy to talk to. I mean,
Oh my
if
gosh,
it's a bigger
hi.
You're going right up to it?
he was going up to it to talk to it, yeah.
Oh, man.
Max will be kind of right with him, but
Okay.
a bit more apprehensive because he thinks that those look kind of big and intimidating.
One space closer or where you are?
Probably where I'm at.
Okay. And you guys can stand in the... If you want to stand in the sludgy water, you can. It's not going to hurt you, but it is the difficult terrain.
So, Jake, so we got to roll for initiative, right?
Yes, which I need to
Okay.
do. And we couldn't figure out how to put names in, but it gives me A through F for player characters. So, Waggie, you're A, because Agnes is what I know you as otherwise. So what's yours?
Okay.
So what's your roll for initiative? Your d20 plus
It
whatever your
is-
initiative.
19.
Ooh.
Okay. And then B for Ben.
Mine was 12.
Barkley. What?
12.
12. Let me put that on your paper. I'm writing down so for future putting everybody in here I remember who's who. Okay, C is for Carter.
All right, I got 9.
Where is your paper? Hold on one second. There it is. Carter's player C. And you got 9, you said?
Mm-hmm.
And D for Dwayne.
25.
Oh, ho, ho.
Ooh.
Wow.
25.
Initiative of +7.
And I saw that. It is she.
Hey, that's what Dex gets you in.
E for Eve.
I also got a 9. Go, lady. Woo! Ladies at 9.
And you got 9. And then, Ro, sorry, you're player F because that's how all the other letters worked out for you.
Well, fudge. Dirty 20.
Okay. Alright. Oh, there's an auto roll initiative for the monsters, which I did not see. I already rolled there, so there you go. Alright, so let's hope when I hit start that this actually does what I want. Alright,
Yay.
perfect. Okay, so it doesn't track your health because of the way it wouldn't let me enter it because it's in beta and I couldn't figure it out. So, you'll have to help me keep track of that too. So, row is for F. Okay. So, D for Dwayne, you are up first. You see Jake just run in to the darkness, and all of a sudden you see 3 giant rats.
And the rats look like they're not friendly, going to snap at him.
They are living their best life in their home, and they think that you are either food or are going to try to hurt them.
Okay. Well, I don't want a member of the crew getting hurt, so I'm going to...
And what do we call you so I can note it on my paper? Is it captain or first mate, or it's both?
Well,
He was first mate Max, now he's captain first mate
Yeah,
Max.
he's the captain of our pack.
But is it captain first mate? Because I think that's hilarious.
That's what Jake's call him, captain first mate Max.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I'll go with whatever.
Okay. Alright, so go for it.
So he's going to run up and kind of... well, he's actually going to try... Can he run?
Before you go, does anybody else, would you have moved closer when you saw Jake run in? Would anybody have moved from where they currently are?
Nope.
Waggie would have moved up.
Waggie would
She would have followed Jake.
So
yeah.
like this way?
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay, anybody else of the 3 in the back?
I wouldn't have walked off of the edge to get around, but if they would have moved up, I would have followed.
Yeah.
Ladybird and Barkley?
She did not move.
Okay.
Yeah, if Ladybird didn't move, I'm just behind her.
Okay. And for future reference, you can move through your team people, but I get your point of you're on the small walkway, so that's fine if you want to play it that way.
Okay.
Okay. You're up. First, captain,
All right,
first mate.
so I'm gonna move through Jake and try and get behind the rat that he is closest. That looks like it's going to attack.
Like there?
Yes.
Okay.
And I am going to. Do I have access to my weapon?
I would say you guys are starting to like discover little things, so sure.
Okay. Max is gonna pull out his rapier that he had with his costume and attack the giant rat.
Okay.
It's a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Right. 12 damage with the rapier.
All of a sudden, you just swipe at it, and that rat is dead.
Ooh.
Nice.
Wow.
Jake is obviously upset because he went to go say hello.
I was gonna say, what? What you
Jake,
doing?
he looked like he was going to eat you.
I was gonna ask him where Logan was.
I know, but I don't think he was going to give you an answer you were looking for.
You didn't even say hi. And Jake kind of looks at the other rats and just kind of barks and says, hi, he didn't mean that. You see some big, tall guy looking like a human guy looking like one of us?
He does not respond to you because he is dead.
No, I'm talking to the other two rats.
Oh.
He's dumb, but maybe not that dumb.
Okay, so did you use your spell, or are you just trying to bark at them?
I'm not using a spell. I'm not using a spell. I'm just
Talking.
I'm just talking to them.
Okay. They just look at you and kind of like squeak, like make little like, yeah. They just make like little rat noises, and they're looking at you like, I don't know.
Interesting.
And then let's see who's after Dwayne. Actually, you are up, Jake.
So Jake is gonna Jake like takes a second to sniff the fallen rat, and then will move just like a step over to his right, kind of looking at the other two rats, and just trying to cover up the fact that we just took a rat down. He said, hi, my name is Jake. We're down here looking for our walker. Have you seen our walker?
No response.
Ooh.
And Jake kind of looks at Barkley and just does the closest imitation that a dog could do of a shrug. It's like, huh? These rats are kind of different. Usually the rats I talk to talk back, and then these ones are bigger and, yeah, there's weird stuff happening here. Those cats weren't lying.
Well, I mean, technically, a lion is part of the feline family, but
Oh, wow. You know what? I didn't think about that. They have lions at the circus, too. Did you know that?
yes, I did.
Yeah. Okay, and then Jake, like, scurries, kinda, he'll move toward, let's see, how can I tell you this? Kinda toward the corner, like 2 spots in front of Ladybird. There you go.
So here?
So he's he's moving away from the dead rat, so he'd be 2 spots in front of Ladybird. That's where he would end his turn.
Okay. And then next we have Waggie.
So I see what was going on with Jake and what happened with Max, and so I'm gonna try barking at the rats too, and talking to them and be like, "Hi, hi, hi. Have you seen our dog walker? His name's Logan, and he has a friend Ghost."
No response. They're kind of looking at each other, and like they notice that one of their other friends is not moving, but they're not doing anything.
So I'm been feeling weird down in this tunnel, and I feel like I have this extra sense that I want to cast a spell that is detect poison and disease.
Okay. And how long does that last?
It says it's a concentration spell up to 10 minutes.
Okay. So obviously you see a whole bunch of around, like little bits here and there. You see like it's just all over is kind of like a little funky disease, like a little bit everywhere. Just glowing in different spots. Not so much poison, but more of the disease stuff. These rats don't really reflect anything.
Okay. Okay, well, I don't sense that Waggy doesn't sense that they're dangerous. They just like to live in gross areas, so she's just gonna stay right where she is and look at Max and like, this is weird. I don't know what's going on. That's it.
Okay. And then it is all of a sudden from around the corner.
Oh no.
You
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
never like that.
No.
Don't like.
Oh.
Oh! That one's green.
a diseased rat come across.
Ew. Ew, ew. So I tell everybody, he's diseased. Ew. Ew, watch out. Ew.
And it's gonna go up to Jake and try to bite Jake.
Oh no.
Rude.
Alright, let's see. Ooh. 23 to hit.
Oh.
Damn, Sarah.
See, that's why I did what I did.
Bro, you're muted.
Oh, may have stepped away.
He might have just stepped away real quick.
That's okay.
That's okay. He stepped away during his death.
Rat is going to murder your face. Oh, work is calling. Don't they know? Today is not the day.
Yeah.
Today is D&D.
Exactly.
23 would definitely hit.
Yeah.
Given the armor
I mean,
class.
yeah.
I mean, well, to be fair, he did say it was 42 before, so.
Yeah.
No, that's
yeah,
true.
yeah.
That's
Oh, right.
Be a combo. He has to roll for it. Sometimes he gets good armor, sometimes he doesn't.
Yeah,
You just never
exactly.
know.
That would be a really weird way to play.
Oh, Sarah! Yeah. Well, it's kind of like in WoW, the paladin shields that would like rotate. Like you would have like, yeah. So it'd be like that.
Definitely.
Say, oh gosh.
with my passive perception, can I see back behind where the two rats that are still alive are, or anything like that?
You can probably see a little bit farther than that. You see, it's probably darker at that point, but you can see that there are more, like tunnel curves.
Okay.
And you probably perceive that you might hear more rats.
Okay.
Also,
I adore how you're like revealing the map. I think that's so cool.
we played like this on our normal night games and stuff online, and then when the whole thing that started this while we're waiting for Ro to come back, I found the pack of 5 dogs, and I was just like, oh my god, how fun would this be for D&D? And then it just exploded from there. And Ben's like, you have to stop buying things. I'm like, but he's like, you have to stop. He's like, you think in your mind it's gonna take 5 minutes, and it's not, so you need to stop buying things. I'm like, but I like it to be like,
Yeah.
and I didn't want to try to learn Roll20 because I do not know what I'm doing for that. So because we've used this document camera and stuff, like I was just like, I'm gonna do like a whole map thing. I think
love
it's
it.
worked out. Can you hear our guy upstairs run back and forth really loud? He
Well, of course
stomps
now he
across the
stopped,
ceiling.
but yeah, but no, I actually really like the setting, and I'm having a lot of fun. I like being a
Yay,
dog.
I love your dog's personalities, you guys. They're hilarious.
The picking up the dogs with the dog walker coming to each house was quite an ingenious way to start.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
I wasn't gonna use that figure, and then I was like, well, how am I gonna get them all together? And I was like, oh my god, it's perfect.
I mean, we can't
I
really
just-
start at a dog bar together.
Yeah. Dog tavern.
Yeah.
Perfect.
The dog park, kind of. I just love the idea that a dog walker dresses as a dog for Halloween.
Once I figured it out that that's what he was gonna be, I was like, of course he's wearing the costume.
Obviously.
Yes. It's the way to do it.
And then it reminds me of Dumb and Dumber with the car and stuff. Like it makes me think about that.
Oh, I like that.
I hope Bro's okay.
Yeah, me
And
too.
that work's not being stinky.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I also hope that Jake's okay.
Well, yeah. True.
The disease,
Good point.
diseased dog.
No, don't reach towards me with those skeleton hands.
Ben, let me love you.
I'm terribly sorry about
worries.
that.
You're fine. Are you okay?
No, I'm fine. So I'm sorry. What did you need me to check?
If a 20-something hits your AC.
23.
Oh, I think
23.
it does.
Okay. And all of a sudden, from the dark on the other side, a giant diseased rat runs across and goes to attack Jake because he is the closest one. And
Okay.
he bites you for 4 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And you have to succeed a Constitution saving throw of 10, or you get diseased.
I am diseased.
Oh,
wait,
no!
You rolled and you didn't get it?
I rolled a 4.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay, so until the disease is cured, Ben, do you have a disease thing?
Oh.
The target can't regain hit points except by magical means. So a spell would work, right? To get health
Okay.
back.
Yeah.
And the target's hit point maximum decreases by 3 every 24 hours, so that doesn't really matter as much. But we're not paying
Have
attention to the dice roll.
diseased.
Okay,
Have
so
exhausted.
Ben's looking for a marker. I put them in alphabetical order.
Deafened.
All right, so
In the meantime,
Here, magical
Waggie's spell is still active, so she has told everybody, hey, that rat was diseased. He just bit Jake. Now Jake is diseased.
okay. So Waggie alerts you all because she is a bright young dog.
Right.
So he bites you and he moved, so that's all he's gonna do. And then the next one is this rat over here, and he's actually going to turn to go over towards Max because he smells now that his little friend isn't doing so hot. So he's going to go over towards you, and he is going to try to bite you. With 9 to hit, which I'm going to assume misses.
that is a miss.
So as he's stepping up onto the walkway, he trips and misses and does not bite you. And he is going to be done. And now it is Professor Barkley Whiffington III's turn.
Yes. Well,
I'd like to think I parried that.
I will
that
accept
fray.
that. You
Just-
are
no.
getting into your pirate abilities here.
Yes. Okay. As I see the diseased rat walk in front of us and attack my buddy Jake, I am going to cast Toll the Dead on it.
Ah!
On the diseased one?
Yes, I need you to roll a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, hold on 1 second. So it's this guy. And I tell you, I don't have a bonus to it, so what do I do? Just roll a 20?
Yep, just roll 20.
Ooh, 11.
You needed to hit a 15.
Oh, no.
So since it has not taken any damage yet, I'll be rolling d8s.
Okay.
7 plus 1 is 8 points of damage.
Nice.
And what do you do to it?
So as the rat bites my friend Jake, and I go, "That will not stand," I wiggle my nose a little bit, and all of a sudden the rat hears a bell, just ding, and it takes necrotic damage, a total of 8 points.
And you see it, like, as it does that, it, like, rears back and, like, freaks out a little bit, and all of a sudden falls back into the water. And he's dead.
Don't attack
Nice.
my friend. And then I'm going to move up 5, 10, 15, 20. To the spots, the first horizontal spot, but in the middle. So diagonal from Jake and Waggie.
So here?
Other side. Nope, back. One more. Bam, perfect. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. And then after Barkley, it is going to be this rat's turn. And he's going to go and try to bite on Waggie. Because she is closest. So, let's see, Waggie. Ooh. 19 to hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay. And you take 3 piercing damage.
Okay.
That's my sister, you knave.
Okay. Okay. And that is his turn. He moved and bit, and it is. Go down. And it is Carter's turn. So, Ladybird. You've been watching all of this unfold in front of you.
Yes. Let's see. I'm gonna move up to the rat that just attacked Waggie.
Okay. Like right next to it, like here?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
She's kind of a big character model. And she's just going to headbutt an unarmed strike headbutt the
Nice.
the rat, and that is a 1 plus strength modifier. Strength is 5, so 6 damage.
6 damage to it?
Yep.
Alright, you hit it and headbutt it, and it kind of spins off to the side and rolls into the other giant rat. So
Ladybird
those
has
are dead.
not yet figured out that she has something different about her. She's a little slow, so she's still just headbutting.
Alright, and then Eve, it is your turn.
Angel is going to trot up, probably to just beside Professor and Jake.
There.
Can't really get too much further.
Okay.
See all that is going on. Not be close enough to do anything. So she will reach over with her paw on Professor's like little cloak and touch it, and all of a sudden it lights up and she casts the light spell.
Ooh.
Which so one object no larger than 10 feet in any dimension. Until the spell ends, the object sheds a bright light in a 20-foot radius and dim light for an additional 20 feet. And the light can be colored as you wish. She would just make it white because she didn't even realize it was going to happen. And so now he is bright.
Lasts for an hour.
And it lasts for an hour.
Oh, that's
Will
fantastic.
you remember that, or are you okay?
I will remember that. I have no idea of time, but I will remember it.
It'll be for a while, so you're good. Alright, and then is that it for your character?
At this time, yes.
Alright, and then we're back up to Captain
Maximilian.
First Mate Max.
Well, there is a rat that just tried to attack me, and so I'm going to attack him back.
From behind the pile of
Yeah,
rats.
that is a 24 to hit.
Whew.
Oh, you hit. You hit
Kill that
hard.
rat. Kill that rat.
7 points of damage. Because I am not flanking anybody, so I can't do like sneak attack or anything.
And how do you want to do that?
Well, after using the rapier to parry his last, I just sort of just kind of parried kind of to turn, and then just kind of reflexively come back and kind of hit him right across the face.
Ooh. And as you do that, you hit him so hard, he just kind of flies up and adds to the pile of dead rats. And you guys are out of combat for now.
Well, that was
Yay.
kind of amazing. I was just looking at that diseased rat and thought ill will of it, and apparently I caused it to die.
I just made you shiny. This
Yes.
is very weird.
And while I do appreciate that, now I'm a beacon of target light and everything for everything around us, but that's quite all right, lady. Lady Angelica, I mean. I will make do and
You do
lead the
like
way.
being the center of attention.
Yes.
Max will come running back to the group. Is everyone okay? Is everyone okay?
Yes. Jake, are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did that thing bite you?
Yeah, no, I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
You look a little.
I don't know. This place stinks a lot, and then Jake kind of looks at me and says, "Be right back." And Jake runs off toward the direction that they came from, just like a fair distance away from the party, so the party doesn't watch him. He makes kind of a couple retching noises. A few seconds pass. He comes back and he's looking back all chipper and stuff. It's like, okay, yeah, I'll be fine. No problem.
Okay.
Too bad
Captain,
there's no grass around to make you puke.
I mean, there is,
no.
but I mean,
Excuse me, Captain Maximilian. You did a fantastic job dispatching those rats. I'm very proud of you.
There's a cat in the sewers. What?
Well, they did let us in. I would not be surprised if there were a few
Yeah,
more.
it's our hunting ground.
Well, thank you, Barkley. I saw it looked like Jake was going to be in trouble there, and I sprung into action. I can't let a member of the crew get hurt.
We should move forward. I don't want to be down here much longer.
Yes, let's find our friend and leave.
There's some more caverns around this corner. There's some caverns that it continues forward a little ways. So why don't we check those out?
Jake is going to kind of stay toward the rear of the group going forward.
Likewise with Waggie. She got her punished for being ahead.
Angel will kind of step forward, feeling very emboldened by what's happening. Okay, let's move ahead. I don't want to be here. My groomer is going to complain about how messy my coat is going to be.
Yes, well, I'm finding interesting things out about myself. Sorry, this isn't a confessional or anything, but while we're down here, things have been a little different, and I wiggle my nose and cast prestidigitation, and you are completely clean.
That is phenomenal. Thank you.
Wow.
I even smell
Yes.
good.
I will continue to do that as we carry on through here. I guess I can do it once we're out. Just to make sure that everybody is okay.
I agree. Being down here, I feel very strong. It is very weird. Let's continue.
okay. And then what order did you say you guys were going in? Sorry, Ben and I were figuring tech stuff out.
Mm-hmm. I will probably kind of move up towards Max.
Okay.
I'll fall behind her.
I guess I'll be in the middle since I'm the light now.
You are always the light of our lives, Ben.
Aww.
Jake will be at the very rear. He'll be kind of looking behind the party from time to time just to make sure nothing's sneaking up on him.
Does that look correct in what
Yeah.
you guys are wanting to do? Okay.
So looks good to me.
All right.
So can we like keep going is there more
Path, or do we have
path
to go
to
across?
to like I guess I can't really see necessarily if there's two directions or just one direction to go from where I'm currently sitting.
So there's a little bit that way, that way, that way, and this way.
Okay,
Well,
so
we're
we still
already
have a little
going
bit more
Oh,
left.
so you're gonna go left past where
Yeah.
Yeah.
Max is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hold on one second. Camera moving. Incoming.
Woo!
Can we see mostly everybody? Perfect.
That's
Okay.
good.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Oh, please no PR.
God.
This took a turn.
Wow, this is dark, Sarah.
Do I dare ask what it is I see in front of us?
I don't know. Do you dare?
Yes. What
Um,
is that?
Roll for perception.
I'm rolling too.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna roll
What
too.
is it? What is it?
Roll with advantage because you guys are all now.
I am shocked by what I see. 12. I have +7, so I rolled
Dirty
a 5.
20.
Okay, you got higher than I did.
All right. So as you guys turn the corner, you see a dead end. Literally dead end. And you see a dead body. Woof, woof.
Do we
So we
know the body?
recognized it.
I don't know.
What is it? Is it Logan?
Oh dear gosh, I hope not.
Is it wearing a dog costume?
Nope.
Oh, it's
Oh,
only a
good.
different
Oh
dead body.
no! There's a large devil creature.
Oh.
He
Roll
has
initiative.
crushed the body.
Well, I mean, it is what it is. Skitty,
Roll
come
for
on.
initiative.
Move your.
Don't sit down. Don't sit down. Don't sit
Oh
down.
man, I don't want
Oh,
to even
my-
guess the challenge rating on that thing.
Oh,
the
she curled up in
darkness
the
is so
corner, though,
soft.
Oh,
guys.
okay. Well,
Well, we
she's
can't
not
go that
bugging
way.
anything.
All right, our path is chosen.
What do you do? Oh my god, you guys, I have to share this picture in the chat because, oh my god, I can't move her. I should have bought her a dog costume.
You should
Oh
have.
my god, look at this.
Wait, do they have dog costumes for cats?
Oh gosh.
Oh,
Oh,
my
gosh, look at
goodness.
her.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Why is our
The cat's
path
like,
all of a sudden
no dogs are
blocked?
getting past me.
Oh,
Aw.
the darkness is soft.
I'm just
She
this
looks so
beacon of
angry,
light.
though.
Well, of course, we've invaded her
Okay,
territory.
well, anyway, she apparently is on top of the dead body.
What's the cause of death? Well, it's been crushed.
It appears to have been flattened by a large creature.
Well, that's the best cat cam I can get. So there you go.
All right.
So anyway, you see a dead body. Sorry, chat.
Does it with my perception roll of 20, can I tell if it's Logan?
You have to get closer to check, but
Ooh.
feel free, Angel.
Angel will daintily walk into the sewer water to check out the dead body.
Oh, don't worry. I'll
You,
clean you off when you come out.
You take a step into the sludgy water and kind of not nose it around, but you kind of get close enough to like look and everything. This dead body has been here for a really long time. I mean, you can see a lot of skeleton. There's some
It's not Logan.
yeah. You
not
can see
Logan.
stuff, but not.
Okay. Well, that's good at
And
least.
she is going to gingerly back up like the way when dogs like try to back up and they like can't get their legs to like do it right, and so she just is trying to back away.
All right, and once she's out of the water, prestidigitation. Clean her
And
up.
she's going to actually go across. Sorry, baby, you're gonna have to move. We're gonna have to clear this map. She's going to actually move towards that corner instead of come back.
Not wanting Angel to get attacked and not knowing what could be ahead, he jumps into the sludge to try and get to the other side.
This is the best, you guys.
Oh no!
Oh no! Down I go!
She's like, what?
Max, roll the dodge.
Oh,
The cat
it's
said something
okay.
weird was down here.
Don't be.
If everybody thought this was gonna be,
Oh no!
Destroyed.
I'm sure.
Oh no!
I'm sure it's the felt that you have. My cats always love material like that. So.
Poo poo, come on.
Meanwhile,
Oh my gosh,
the dog's
I'm
getting...
crying. That's so funny.
Well, there you go.
Meanwhile, the dog's getting attacked. Say meow.
Okay, so anyway, you guys said you're moving towards the other side. Let me see if I can just scoot the map out this way a little bit. You can still sit there. Hold on. I will move maps around you. If you're really going to participate in this way, you can still stay here.
She's like, I like being on the map.
It's okay. Lay down.
You're okay.
Okay, so anyway, who was crossing Angel was? To which
Angel
side?
and Maximilian.
This side or this side?
He said he was jumping into the water.
Oh, okay.
So
But
it took
you
him
are
over
not.
to get ahead of you.
No, I jumped out of the water onto the sidewalk. And then he's kind of in the middle
Like
water
here?
area.
Yeah, to then try and get in front of Angel.
Lay down.
She's like, no, this isn't what I want.
I know. She's like, now that you've made room for me, I'm going to leave because you have to sit though. You can't look like you're pooping in the corner. Okay, bye. Thanks.
Bye.
For
the
now.
end.
Yeah, for now. She'll be back. She can't stay in any certain place for very
She'll be
long.
back.
So
That's a perfect
Ah,
map. We can
that's
see
great.
everything.
okay.
Mhm.
So as you can see more, and your passive perception, sir, around this corner, you see a tail.
Oh no.
Hmm.
But only this tail.
Right.
Boing,
Uh,
boing, boing, boing,
I think there's more rats ahead.
Then
Oh,
let's take care
rats.
of it. I'm ready to move on. And Angel will move ahead.
Anybody else moving now that you've seen them check on the dead body?
Yeah, I'm probably following behind Angel and Max.
Are the squares 5 feet?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see.
Max
Jake
is
will-
going to do his best to stay.
Jake
ahead
won't
of
go.
Angel.
Yeah, Jake won't go over. He'll probably move up just a square, so he's on the edge. He'll be as close as he can without having to cross yet.
So closer to the bridge.
Like
So
kind of
here?
flanking Barkley right now. No, on
oh.
Yeah,
Barkley's
to
right.
Barkley's right.
Barkley's right. So there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Anybody else moving closer?
Yeah, I'm probably across either behind Angel or if... Yeah.
Like that close to Angel?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Ladybird's gonna go just across from where she is now, onto that platform in the middle.
Okay. How far in?
Just like to the edge closest to the water. Yeah.
Okay.
Waggie's gonna go right behind Barkley.
Behind Barkley. Gotcha. And that's it? Alright,
Yep.
back to Max. What are you gonna do?
Are we
I'm
in
gonna-
initiative still, or...
We're gonna keep the same initiative order, so you guys can just move forward.
Okay.
So Max is gonna move up. So he's gonna try and actually get onto the out of the water, but get ahead of Angel, and so you get a better look at the tail that he saw.
Like here?
Yeah.
And because you guys kind of snuck up on them, you guys can start a surprise round.
Ooh.
For the ones who can see them right now.
I like very much.
Sorry, Eve. I had accidentally deleted that.
It's okay.
All right. So
I don't know if I want to just kill one of them again, like I did last time, but I guess I will just stealthily move up behind the tail of the rat that I saw before.
Okay, roll for stealth, please.
$25.
Oh, yeah, you can do that.
Nice. Stealthy as fudge sickles.
I don't know if I should attack or not. 'Cause, like, are we
go
gonna
for it.
try talking to them, or
No.
they don't seem very chatty?
Not
so
really.
I guess I am going to just use the rapier on this one. That is a 12 to hit.
That is the same, so that wins in player favor, right? I did it! Yay! So you hit.
Yep. Tie goes to the roller.
Whoop, whoop.
Oh goodness! So because I was stealth, that would be sneak attack too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Ah!
He's like, oh boy.
I can do all the dice. $20 points of damage with the sneak attack.
Woohoo!
You sneak up so quietly behind this giant diseased rat, and you reach out with your rapier and your short sword, and you just like chop it into like diced pieces. You're just like, and it's everywhere. Bits and pieces of giant rat are just everywhere.
Ooh.
Ugh.
And that has
Gross.
drawn attention from the others, who are now like hissing at you.
Makes sense.
And then,
It slices, it dices, it makes Julian rat.
Hey Bob, I was thinking of going into the trash pile to get some food. What do you? Oh my God! What happened to you?
Oh my god! All right. So now it is Rose's turn.
Okay.
Or I'm sorry, Jake's turn.
Yep. So Jake is seeing the first one just sliced and diced. He's going to kind of bark in appreciation and say, "Get him, Captain First Mate Max! You're the best Captain First Mate I've ever seen!" And Jake uses, as he cheers him on, using heroism. Actually, nope, that won't work because heroism is a touch spell. So Jake will give Max bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Nice.
Cool.
Or bardic
future
inspiration.
for future turn, right?
Yep. So for 10 minutes, for up to 10 minutes, the creature can add it to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
All right.
Nice.
Very
But you have to make the roll before knowing the outcomes. So if you end up rolling low and you decide you want to add it, then you can choose add it.
Okay. And that's on his future turn.
Anytime in the next 10 minutes, yes.
Okay. And then did you want to move closer or are you staying back?
Jake, having been bitten and still just to himself, not feeling so great, is going to kind of stay from in the back line right now.
Okay. Anything else you would like to do?
Nope, that's it.
All right. Waggie, it is your turn. You just saw Max destroy one of these diseased rats that you know for sure is a diseased rat.
Wow. So I think this is a new game we get to play while we're looking for Logan. So I'm gonna try to take on the next one. So I'm gonna take
She's like,
a
birthday
mirthful
confetti!
I'm gonna take a mirthful leap to land right next to Max.
Okay.
And then I'm going to
Like right here, or
where I
Or in the water.
am I in strike? Yeah, am I in striking range with the rat?
yeah, you can be in the water if you want. It doesn't hurt you. Like I said, it's
It's just gross.
what's the word? Difficult
Rough
terrain.
terrain.
Oh.
Yes, thank you.
It's just sticky.
Ugh.
And you notice because you're perceptive and you did your whatever disease poison, you know this one is also a diseased rat.
It is. Okay.
Giant rat.
Okay. So I'm going to so as I was jumping, I'm trying to ruffle off some of this grossness, but I discover in my ruffle collar that I have these weird these two short swords that are just behind my ruffle collar. So I'm gonna
Happy
take
birthday to me!
yeah. So I'm gonna take those out and strike with those, please.
Okay. Roll to attack and see if you can hit him.
So
And
the
I don't know
first
how
one-
your double attack works. So does she roll for both
So-
or
Yeah,
okay?
roll for
It's
both.
it says attacks per action 2. Does that mean I roll for both?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so the first one is 13.
13 to hit.
Yes.
It does hit.
Okay, and so the damage on that one, I gotta get the right die here, is 5.
5 points of
And
damage.
then-
Okay.
Yes. And then the second short sword is 10 attack.
10 to hit. Misses.
10 to hit. Misses. Okay.
So as you hit that one, it is hurting and it is bleeding, but it is not dead yet.
Did I use all of my movement?
From where you were, what's your move speed? 30?
35.
I would say
35.
I would say you could move another space, but if you move, he has an opportunity attack. Is that correct, Ben?
If
got it.
you're
If you
moving
move
away from
if you
him,
move
yeah.
away from it, but could she move to a different space next to it?
Yeah, as long as you stay within the attack range.
Yeah, you just can't take a step like a square away, but you could stay
Got it.
within his squares around him.
I'll just stay where I am.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, and then next up is the diseased rat,
Oh,
the
no.
alive one, and it is going to try to bite the person who just caused it pain. So let's
course.
see. Oh, that is a. What did we decide the pumpkin was? Was it a 1 or a 20?
Probably a
it's
20.
a 20, a natural 20.
Oh no!
Which it has like a little.
Oh.
Can you see the little pumpkin face?
Yeah,
Oh.
So that means, what does that mean, honey? For
it means that you roll twice, and then add the modifier once.
Okay, so if it's 1d4 plus 2, I do this twice
You
and
do
add
2
2.
d4s plus 2.
So 3, 6, 7, 8 piercing damage.
Ooh.
8. Okay. Okay.
And he's going to see if he can disease you too, which is you have to succeed a Constitution save of 10, so you have to roll your d20 and get higher than 10, or 10 and higher. Isn't it the same, honey?
Yeah, you need to do a tie or higher.
But then I add my saving throw modifier,
For
correct?
Constitution, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I got a natural 20 plus a 3.
Nice.
So it does not give you any kind of disease because you know it's yucky. You're just like, do not touch me. Okay.
Ew, get away!
So you did actions, moves, and he tried to bite you, and then it is, and he's not going to move because you'll hurt him more. So it is normal giant rat's turn. And it's going to climb over its dead brethren
Oh.
and go for Max. So,
You mean the pile formerly known as his dead brethren?
Bob.
The sludge.
what's his name? Bob? Is that what you just
The
said?
dead one's Bob.
All right. That's pretty good. Okay.
Dead
Poor
Bob.
Bob. We hardly
So-
knew he.
He is going to try to bite Max. So let's see.
Another challenger, I see.
So 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, and he is not the diseased rat. He is this rat. And he is Oh wait, that's not the right thing. 6 piercing damage.
Ah, you're a more formidable foe, I see.
And he's not going to try to move because he already moved on top of his friend, and it's kind of warm there, so he's going to stay. You're welcome. And then after that, it is Professor. It is your turn.
Well, yes, so looking at the situation and seeing that my friends have been taking a little bit of a beating, I am going to wiggle my nose and cast Mage Armor on myself. That is going to bring my armor class to a 14 instead of an 11.
Ooh,
so
okay.
it is going to be like that for the next 8 hours.
Okay, so your armor class. Hold on one second. Let me find your paper. I thought you said it was 15.
13 plus 1 would be 14.
No, 14. Okay, so 14 is now, so probably for the rest of the time.
Yes.
Okay.
Unless we are out and about and do not find Logan within the next 8 hours.
Okay.
If that happens, we're probably dead.
All right. All right.
And I will take one step closer to Lady Angelica Vanderbilt.
Okay. Anything else you would like to do?
Nope, that's going to be my turn.
Okay. And then we have Nope, it is Carter's turn. So Ladybird, who has kind of been watching back over here.
Oh, I think you're muted.
Sorry, I was muted because my dog is on my lap now.
Your dog can talk as much as your dog wants.
She likes to headbutt the microphone.
I
Aw.
love it.
She wants to eat my dice. Anyway.
Oh, that part made me not.
Is this your new dog that you got?
Yeah, new puppy.
Aw.
I say puppy. She's giant.
Yeah, still a puppy.
Still a puppy. Sorry, off track. So Ladybird is gonna run up to the rat because she does not appreciate how she's playing with Waggie. She thinks she's playing too rough. And
Oh.
once again, unarmed strike, which does hit for 6 damage. Oh my gosh, that skeleton hand.
So what was your attack roll towards it? Or it automatically hits?
It's it hits with an 8 or more, and I got a 13.
Okay.
And it's 6 damage.
Okay. It was already really hurting, so you come up and you're like, what do you say to it to make it not play too hard with your friend?
Say, it's her birthday. Nice.
Every time you say that, it makes me think of "It Is Your Birthday" from The Office.
It is
So
your birthday.
you
Not
knock
even an
it and you
exclamation
hit it
point.
hard enough that it just falls into the sludgy river. And you still have? Do you have another attack or bonus action you want to do? You still have movement left, also, if you want to try to get across to get to the other rat or get a better position anywhere.
Nah, she's just gonna stay there.
Okay.
And whine.
Aww.
Sorry, that's the puppy.
Oh, that's fine.
Next up, then, if Ladybird is finished, is Lady Angelica Vanderbilt.
Ah, very nice, very nice. So, finally, she is going to kind of start really feeling what's going on and the changes, and she is very angry. So, with her bonus action, she is going to rage, and then she is going to do an attack with her trident, but it's fancy, like melee / ranged weapon.
Okay.
So she can throw it or hit it in melee range. So it's the little trident that comes with like the little devil costume that she's wearing, but like now an actual weapon instead of just the little plasticky thing. So she's going to move kind of towards the corner, so she's straight on shot of the rat. And the and so hold on. So I rolled a 20. but
It has to be done. I'm sorry. And we can't really see you because you're in the back corner.
okay. Okay. So sorry, I'm doing something kind of weird, so I want to just make sure that I have everything
You're fine.
fine.
Go for it.
So I've raged and I have rolled, which was a natural 20.
Holy
Nice.
Plus 7, so 27. And then
27 to
additional
hit or damage?
to hit.
Okay.
To hit. And then additional to that, she has Wild Surge. So when I rolled my D8 for that, and so she has a Wild Surge effect of plant life. So now plant life temporarily is just growing around me while my
While your rage is
while I'm
active.
raging. But the ground around me is considered difficult terrain to me.
Okay.
So, and then, so I need to attack with my 1d6. 6 plus 4, 10 points of damage. Piercing.
So it was a 20, so you double.
Oh,
that.
I double it. So 12 plus 4.
14.
si-
Or
16.
sorry.
16 to hit.
And
Or 16
are you
damage.
throwing the...
I am throwing it.
You're throwing the trident?
Yep.
You...
I have to be within 20 feet.
And
Or
you
up
are.
to 60.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you are...
20, 60, or 5.
Because I think
It's
it's
very confusing.
20 you throw it, 60 you throw it, but at disadvantage, right? Is that how that
I believe
works?
so.
Probably. Okay, so yeah, you're within range to do it, and with normal, obviously you do it. So all of a sudden, from behind Max, this trident just flies over your back, nails this giant rat, and just flips it over and like pins it to the ground. And it's dead. All the rats are dead.
Woo!
Yay!
Well played. Nice.
I'm just
throw.
trying to picture how a dog throws a trident.
With her, like, her head.
Just jerk the head.
With her mouth.
So now that that little battle is over, you still have a little bit more of the sewer area to explore, but we are going to take a break because it's important to stand up, hydrate, potty breaks, grab a snack. So we're going to take a 10-minute break. So I suggest the chat room viewers, people also do that. It's good to get up and kind of stretch and come back. So we're going to go to the Be Right Back screen, mute for a little bit, and we will be back in about 10 minutes, so around 10:50 or 12:50 our time. So 10 minutes.
All right.
Okay.
See you soon!
Bye.
Hello.
Bum bum bum.
Wow.
Hello. All right.
Are we back? Are we doing this?
We are back. Thank you for the break. I hope everybody stretched and grabbed something to eat and drink and went to the bathroom.
Yep, and I totally forgot to open this thing, which I'm definitely not doing on stream and making a lot of crinkly noises.
You're
Not-
fine.
I had a package of gushers. Absolutely, just super
Ooh.
nutritious.
Oh my
and very
gosh,
helpful.
I haven't
I
had
have a
gushers
giant
in
meat
so
stick.
long.
Oh, I love gushers.
Did you say you had a giant beef stick?
Yes, I do.
That's funny. That's the exact same thing that I snacked on just a bit ago.
Mine is
I thought it was in character for a D&D dog adventure.
snap into a Slim Jim.
Eat me!
I have the twin pack, but same.
Mine is the giant one because
I've got the
because
twin skinny ones.
Ben was very smart. Was like, make sure you don't pick snacks that are crunchy in case you need to eat. Because with vending ever, when I did shows with all my selling stuff, and with even like BlizzCon or whatever, I'm bad about like important things of sleeping and eating and all that kind of stuff. So Ben has done a very good job of making sure all of that happens. So he made sure to get drinks and snacks.
I try.
Cool.
All right. So
Alright,
you
let's
just
do this.
murdered a whole bunch of giant rats, and
Perfect.
the sewer is now empty other than you.
Jake would hop over to the middle platform once he sees it safe.
And since it's just you guys, we're gonna unveil more of the map. Since the cat's not
What's
here.
that?
Is that a Mario pipe?
Brud, brud, brud.
Okay. So you
All
guys,
these games that Logan has for my birthday, they're super fun.
It's not your birthday.
but you told that cat it was.
Max is gonna move forward so that he gets to like that corner where the T is, or
Angel would
four-way?
also move forward.
I guess so that he can see that there's a Mario pipe on the one side.
Bruh. So you're moving this way?
Yep.
Okay. And who
There
else
we
was
go.
moving?
Angel.
If we're out of combat, is her rage done?
Yeah, rage should be over.
Yeah.
I'll be on the corner closest to the pipe, but still in the middle.
Like here?
Yep.
Or in this
Yeah.
part?
On the middle, yeah, right there. Yep.
Perfect. Anybody else moving?
I'll be Waggy will be behind Angel.
Okay.
Ladybird will hop in the water next to Max.
Right there?
Yeah.
And
Yep.
Barkley?
I'll hop over and
Splash.
stand next to Jake.
Whoosh! That's the noise.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jake, are you doing okay? No offense, but I smell a little, sickness off of you.
I'll be okay.
Okay.
I wonder if it's something that I can help with. It seems like I have this ability for a healing thing. Do you want to try it?
Sure.
Okay. I'm just
Just go
gonna
lick him. Just go lick that area. It usually helps.
It's actually it's like a casting. It's a concentration spell for up to a minute, and it says I call forth a nature spirit to soothe the wounded. And
Oh.
it just goes in a 5-foot cube. So between me and him, since we're both wounded, let's see, it says you can cause the spirit to restore 1d6 hit points to the creature with no action required. You can't heal constructs or undead.
Woof, woof, woof.
Does it do anything about curing diseases?
I'm looking. It doesn't specifically talk about diseases. It just
Okay.
talks about hit points. So
Yeah. Cool.
better than nothing, I guess.
Hey.
Okay, so I'll cast that, and so we both can go into that 5-foot cube for
Okay.
some healing.
Oh, and that can heal
Alright.
a total of 5 times, too. So 1d6 5 times to anybody who goes in that.
Oh. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Yes, I'm doing okay as well.
Max took a little bit of damage, so if he was made aware
Come
that
on.
there was going to be a spot, then
doing?
would go into the square.
We're having a healing party. Come on over here. Make it maybe in the middle square where Professor is right now.
How many
Maybe we just-
people can it hit, or what's the range?
It can heal a
Says-
total of 5 times.
Okay, and how many people are we doing?
3.
3
And who are you healing? Max and
Jake.
Jake.
and Jake.
Was that good?
Sure.
And it's a 1d6.
Yep.
Does she roll it for each one, or do they roll their own, or how does that work?
I think she would roll it. It's her spell.
Oh. Who's
Do it.
first?
I think it's. Would he just do one roll and that's what everyone would get?
I mean, you can do that. Yeah. Either way,
I've never heard of that spell, so I'm not sure.
it's a cool spell. But this is the first time I've ever seen it used, so I'm not entirely sure. So, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll once for everybody for the same healing amount. Is that correct?
Sure.
Okay.
Why not?
We got a 6, everybody.
All right.
Okay.
Well, if you're
I
good-
will hop out of the box after that because I don't need any more after that.
Same.
Max, do you need some more? I have
No.
two left. You're good. I need to do
6.
another one on my.
6 is what I needed, so I
Okay.
can step out of the.
I'm gonna do one more for me because I need that. And that was 3, so I'm almost there.
Well, then there's still one more to do, too.
Yeah.
Heal yourself up.
And last one was 5. Yeah. Okay, so I'm there. I'm at full.
Huzzah.
Woohoo!
Hey.
So now you're free to explore if everybody's done healing.
Yeah, let's look at or investigate this pipe thing that's to our left.
Is anybody? Are you okay?
Jake kind of looks down the pipe.
It's like spewing this kind of sewery water down into like another level that goes like down a straight shot pipe. Like it's just like pouring down. There's like no walkway down there. It's basically exiting things from the river.
Does it look? I guess Jake would kind of like judge it and look like. Does it look like he could walk into the pipe and keep on his feet so he can kind of go up to the edge and look out?
It looks really slippery. Like
Yeah.
it looks like it's got slime and it's moist and wet and
So Jake kind of turns around and says, "Well, we could go out there and see what's on the other side, but I don't know. It's real slippery. Someone could fall."
If it doesn't look like there's a way back up, maybe that is not the way for us to go.
Yeah. What about?
We still have another direction we
The
can.
way that Logan went. Does anybody smell him? Logan!
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do a sniff perception check to see if I can kind of pick up a trail with a natural 1. So
You start to sniff your.
I only smell shit.
yeah, you smell, you sniff your butt.
You ain't.
Woof, woof, woof.
I don't think Logan went there.
Max is going to proceed forward down the corridor ahead of us. Then, since we've kind of agreed that the pipe isn't the way that we
So
should go.
this way.
Yes.
Okay.
Angel's going to follow.
Yeah, and I'll hop
Yep.
across and follow on the other side, being the beacon that I am.
Okay. Anybody else?
Follow along.
I'll follow. Jake will be toward the back.
Lady
Still
Bird
in the
just in the
water.
water.
Like this?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Right.
Hi, buddy. And
Alright.
keep going down.
Yep.
Is that
Okay.
a ladder up ahead?
Roll for perception. With advantage since you're all looking.
The second roll was a natural 20, so
That is a ladder, and it looks exactly like
27.
the ladder you just saw coming down here. So you guys are very well aware of how those work.
Oh,
Right.
I'm assuming it looks like the rest of the way is a dead end unless we want to try to swim down a pipe. Might I suggest that we head up the ladder back up to the real world?
Yes, so please let's
Oh.
get out of this gross.
More games, more games.
Yeah,
All right.
Then Waggy, why don't you go first since you enjoy the game so much?
Okay, I'll go.
And we'll exit.
And then, what order are you guys gonna go up the ladder? Waggy first.
I think I'm still gonna go first,
Okay,
but
so-
I'll kind of once we get to the top, I'll just kind of stay at the top and kind of let Waggy go ahead of me.
Okay.
And Eve would be behind Waggy or Maximilian.
Okay, and then after Angel, who's next?
I guess
I
I'll
think
go.
Jake will be last.
Jake's last. So then, who's after Angel? Ladybird or Barkley?
I'll go.
Lady-
Since
oh,
I'm,
yeah.
I'm lit up, I'll be in the
Okay,
middle.
so Barkley, then Ladybird, then Jake. Okay.
Mhm.
All right, give me just a moment. I'm taking my headphones off so I can move the map, change it.
Yes. The thing that I've always found very weird is that humans like to use these instead of stairs, and there's so much more trouble to move up and down on.
They are. Thankfully, my my staff has a set of stairs for me to get onto the bed. It is very nice.
Oh, that does sound exquisite. I'm not allowed on the bed.
Oh. Well,
Do you have your own bed, Lady
yes.
Angel?
I have many, but I
Wow.
prefer to do what I want, and I prefer to be on that one. So it has a very
Wow.
nice view from the window. So I do see the squirrels and the trees.
Squirrel? Where?
Squirrel?
Yes. So instead of me jumping up and down as they are worried that I will hurt myself, and it is very important that I do not, they purchased stairs for me to get onto the bed.
I see. Sometimes Daisy does allow me up there, usually when she's not feeling very well, but for the most part, it's, the floor is rather comfy. I have a nice rug.
There are lots of ladders at the barn when I used to live on the farm.
Live on a farm. I like
I
the
used
barn
to-
too.
I used to live on a farm. You see, Max and Elizabeth, they've had me for about a year, but the first 4 years I grew up on a farm. And
Wow.
when Max, I guess Max and Elizabeth got together, and Max's parents gave me to Max and Elizabeth, and I've been with them ever since. And Max would make this joke sometimes, and I didn't get it, because he would say to Elizabeth, well, I guess we have a celebrity right now. And Elizabeth was like, why? And Max would say, well, my last name's State. And Elizabeth's like, yeah. So this is Jake from State Farm.
Oh,
I don't get it.
It sounds like a really nice place, the State Farm.
Oh yeah, State Farm was great.
Wow.
I've never been to a farm.
Almost done.
Oh, that...
It's great. You can roll around in the hay, and you can
Oh,
run around and scare the
wonderful.
sheep. And then you can like jump up and try to get the apples off the trees.
And there's
It's
lots
super
of
fun.
chickens too.
Yes.
What?
Oh yeah, we chase chickens all the time.
Chickens is the best.
I see. I believe that they prepare chicken for me to eat, but I've never chased one.
What do you do all day, Lady Angel?
Well, I have time. Sorry. I have my training time. It's very important that I am properly trained for the upcoming shows.
Do you sing or dance?
Uh, no, it's poise, and um, it would be hard to explain to somebody who isn't part of it.
Yeah, Wagner, essentially what happens is that Lady Angelica Vanderbilt here is making a name of herself as being a popular and fancy canine compared to someone such as yourself.
So she is gonna be a movie star.
Not exactly, but for your understanding, we'll say yes.
Wow. Can I get your potograph?
Oh man. Oh, good.
All right.
I can tell you guys are related. It's
Okay.
gross.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm giving you my DM inspiration. You can have it on your character sheet because "Can I have your potograph" is absolutely brilliant. It's yours.
Genius.
Because he's trying to give it away, you can have DM inspiration from me from Ro, but he can keep his.
Aw.
Thanks, Jake.
Sure.
And that is exactly what I was hoping would happen for all of this. So good job. All right, go ahead.
Are we
Ben.
out of this gross sewer yet, or this gross
we go.
area?
I don't know. I'm just.
That's a
reaching the
good
top of this.
question.
Oh, perfect. Okay. So there you go.
I let everybody go in front of me, and I stand near the back.
So you all climb out of the sewers, and you're covered in blush and rat bits and.
Oh, when I wiggle my nose and press digitation, everybody clean.
Oh,
Wow.
Hey.
much
Oh, gee,
nicer.
thanks.
Thanks,
Yes.
Trip.
It's Barkley. But I don't want anybody to go around smelling like that foul place.
You don't want to smell them. Stinking like that.
There's that too. That's mainly it.
I appreciate that because I really wasn't looking. I didn't want a bath today.
But you've been asking for water all day.
I know, but the water is. It's not a bath. I don't
can
like the
roam
bubbles
free.
and I like jumping into the water and seeing the fish and things like that.
Hmm.
I talked to the fish. Did you know that?
You talk.
So we're above ground now. Is there a cat on the haystack?
Yep, you guys come
Okay.
out of a random hole that is covered by like a little bush kind of trap thing, and you come out and it kind of closes and seals up and is hidden again because magic, and you are in a little forest on the side of a road. And you see a cat on hay
And-
bale.
I look at the cat and I say, "Oh, hey, Merlin."
That
Hi,
is
hi.
not my name.
Oh.
How do you know
no?
Merlin?
We actually don't. My friends here, I was telling them about a story that my master read called The Sword and the Stone, and there's a cat in it named Merlin.
Interesting.
What? Trip, that's not right.
Yes, it is. You don't read, I do.
He is a professor. He does know how to read.
Yes.
All professors know how to read.
Thank you,
Where
Jake.
are we? Feline.
Why should I tell you, K9?
We do not know where we are.
Well, that's
If you would like us to leave your area, it would be in your best interest to tell us where we are.
my best interest. You came out of nowhere and were rude to me.
I am not being rude.
You called me feline instead of asking my name. Why should I
What's
help
your
you?
name? What's your name?
What's your name?
Waggie.
That's adorable.
Thank you. It's my birthday.
Happy birthday! And all of a sudden, confetti just shoots off.
Wow.
Oh no.
We're looking for our friend Logan. He's a human dressed as a dog. Have you happened to see him?
Yes, he may have been accompanied by a, well, I mean, to put it frankly, a ghost.
Well, we do see some weird and unusual things here. I myself haven't seen a ghost lately or a human dressed as a dog. But you could always check in the town. It's just up the road. But I suggest you be more polite to people you meet there.
Well,
They mean.
to be fair, I apologize for my friend here who did call you feline, but that is in our world an honorific for cats. Usually there's worse things that we would call them if we don't know their name, so we were actually being very respectful, and we will know to lead off with asking for a name next time.
Indeed. How do you know Merlin?
Again, from a book that I read.
That's not
Till a little
true.
while ago.
Waggie, we weren't supposed to say anything.
She knows you're lying.
Why not?
Well, she knows you're telling the truth because you did probably hear it in a book, but she knows you're lying. Or trying to go around the truth.
Well, on the other side of the tunnel, there was a cat named Merlin who asked not to be named. That's why I'm trying to help them out and save their identity. We don't want to cause any trouble. We're just looking for our friend and are looking to go home or to the park first and then home.
Well, I know that Merlin wouldn't let you through there unless it was important, because that's our area. But there's been some unusual people who go through there that we've been trying to keep away. My name is Luna.
Hello, Luna. My name is Professor Barclay Woofington III.
Pleasure to meet you.
You may call me Barclay.
Well, I have not seen your ghost friend or your human dog friend. However, my recommendation would be to go to the City Hall, which is up the road before Main Street.
Oh, why, thank you very much for pointing us in the right direction.
Luna, is there anyone in particular at City Hall that we should speak to?
You could go talk to Chester. He is on the city council for Huntington.
Oh, Huntington, is that where we are now?
Not Huntington, Hauntington.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I must have had something in my mouth that I was eating. I believe I said Huntington, but that makes sense.
I couldn't hear you anyway.
That's okay.
So yes, you would probably want to ask for Chester, and he could fill you in on everything. Maybe know if he could direct you on where to go.
Is Chester another cat?
Indeed, he is not.
Is he a human?
Is he a dog?
He is a dog.
Oh, yay, a new friend.
Not that you're not our friend. We do appreciate your help. Let's move along, everybody.
Thank you for your time, Luna.
You're very welcome.
Luna.
Bye, Luna.
Goodbye.
And I give a little nod and keep my distance, but walk away.
And you keep your order as you're heading over there?
Sure.
Yeah.
Waggie's trotting along the road, like, and then sing Chester, Chester, Bo Bester, Banana, Fana, Bo Bester.
You know, for a second, I thought that maybe she was a police cat, but she wasn't wearing a uniform, so I don't think she was someone involved in law enforcement, but she seemed nice.
Oh my god.
And the puns truly begin.
Oh god. You asked if we had a hard stop. let's go to this Hauntington. I have not been there for a show.
I hope that doesn't mean there's ghosts.
Well, if it is, we'll make sure that they don't whisker us away like they did Logan.
Maybe Huntington has another park. We can go to 2 parks today.
We barely went to the other one.
Well, in theory, you'd at least be able to see what it's like to be at a real park. For, a real amount of time, and can observe as the other animals frolic and play and, frankly, do silly stuff.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Maximilian, do you want to lead the way?
Yeah.
Along with Wagsy?
Only Wagsy or Wagnus or Waggie or Wagalicious, whatever you want to call.
Just be careful around the road there, Wagsy.
Is Barkley still glowing?
I believe so. It hasn't been an hour yet, so yes, I'm still a beacon of light.
I can try to get rid of that if you'd like.
That's entirely up to you if you need to see.
Does seem a bit odd to have you just shining.
We don't know if we're gonna have to go back underground again.
I don't know, but I feel like I can do that again if needed.
Okay.
So she will put her paw on Professor Barksley and remove the light spell.
Oh, yes, thank you very much. I didn't want to say it before, but it was very weird seeing my shadow in front of me no matter which way I turned.
I can understand. I apologize.
No, it's quite all right. It was quite useful when we were down in that tunnel.
Perhaps I will put it on Wagsy next time. I feel she would appreciate the interaction.
Yes, I think you're right. Now let's see what's up in front of us. Ooh.
Maximilian, what do you see?
What do your dwarven eyes see, or elven eyes see?
Well, I'm not elven. I'm a dog.
Oh, sorry. I was quoting one of my a book that I enjoy.
Yes. This looks like a building of some sort. Is this City Hall?
It is City Hall.
Oh, yes.
Chester!
Sorry, my camera's like ready to fall off the edge.
Alrighty.
So.
Looking at the sign, it looks like it is City Hall. I think that this is the best place for us to go.
Right. Is there a door, or can we just walk in?
Max is right in front of a stairway to the front door.
I will proceed up the stairway and try and go in the door.
It's unlocked and open.
All right.
Is there a doggy door?
Yes, it's exactly what it is.
Sweet.
And you don't see anybody right away in the front room. I'm gonna adjust the camera so.
Sure.
Wee.
Sorry, I try to tell you guys so it's not like, oh my god, what's happening.
No worries. You're fine.
That's good. That's perfect.
There you go. So you're kind of in a front room. There's a big open doorway to the next room.
Proceed.
Sorry, it's
towards...
unfurnished.
Unfurnished, okay.
Well, I mean, in real life it's unfurnished, but pretend there's City Hall type furniture.
Sure. Okay.
So I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy to make my voice 3 times louder, and I'm going to say, hello!
Jake starts howling.
Yep.
Sorry.
Waggy
Same
too.
with Lady Bird.
All of a sudden you hear, keep it down, keep it down.
Oh, I'm sorry. We did not see you here, and I was wondering what was going on.
Are you Chester? Where are you?
Okay, so you guys go in to the next room.
Yep, I do. I continue in.
Yep.
Jake, do you hang back, or are you in the...
No, things feel safe. Things feel safe right now, so I'd be in.
All right, scoot in closer a little bit. Yeah, sorry, it's stuck to the cloth.
No worries.
There you go. That's pretty good. Okay. There you go. And you turn the corner and you see Chester and 2 other members of the Hauntington City Council
Ooh.
sitting in front of the fireplace. I'm Chester.
Hello, Chester. Let me introduce myself. I am Professor Barclay Wolfington III.
Chicken.
No. So, these are my companions and I. This is Jake, Wagnus, Captain
Hi,
Maximilian, Ladybird, and of course, Lady Angelica Vanderbilt.
Interesting. We don't get many visitors nowadays. How can I help you? Oh, and pardon me, this is the rest of the city council. I apologize in advance. We are also dressed for the occasion of Halloween. My name is Chester. To my right is Hank, who is dressed as a devil. And to my left is Rufus.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Hi.
Captain Maximilian, would you like to fill them in on what's been going on? You did have a better view of it than I did.
Sure, we were at our normal dog park with our human friend, Logan. And Logan was taken from us by this ghost creature. And we are following, trying to find him. And ended up just outside of town, and we met with Luna, and she suggested talking to you about our missing friend. And so, have you seen a human in a dog costume come by here recently?
I can't say that I have seen a human in a dog costume. We haven't been getting many visitors to Hauntington lately. We've had some issues.
Issues?
A lot of our regular townsfolk have moved away because we've had an increase in troublemakers moving in and taking over the town.
What kind of troublemakers?
Rats?
Squirrels?
Squirrel!
Squirrels?
Squirrel?
Ooh, squirrel.
No, not rats in the town. Maybe in the sewers, but not up here. The best way to describe it... Basically, they're from other places, and they've decided that for some reason they want to live in Hauntington. We aren't sure why. They're not the friendliest of people. Like I said, they've run off a lot of our normal townsfolk, so there's not many here. And there's just a few areas of town left that haven't been ruined, destroyed, or taken over by them.
Has
Seems
anybody...
like
Oh, I'm sorry, Captain, go ahead.
No, I'm surprised that you would let these troublemakers move in or continue to push away old townsfolks, old residents.
Yes, did you fight back at all or try to stop them?
We've tried to fight back before, but this has slowly grown worse over the years. I believe this year in particular has drawn even more attention from those kind.
If you don't mind, is this a dog town? Are there not humans here to take care of things for you?
There's not really normal humans like what you're speaking of. On occasion, there might have been visitors of that kind, but that was long ago. We don't get many human types here anymore. But we had a very diverse group of people who lived in the town, but again, it's kind of thinned out over time.
Well, that's kind of good news for us. We should be able to find our human friend fast this way. However, if there is a problem here, is that something that I don't want to speak for the rest of our pack, but is that something we might be able to look into and help with in exchange for any information that you might have on our friend Logan?
I haven't heard anything about your friend Logan, but I can tell you that aside from our normal townsfolk leaving and things like that, we have had a rise in kidnappings and disappearances, which is why a lot of people have left, and there are very few of us here now. Our neighbor's vacuuming, apparently, so sorry if you hear that above us.
So, what you're saying is maybe the people that are kidnapping townspeople are the same people, like the same kind of thing that kidnapped our friend?
It very well could be.
Yes, I'm thinking that as well. Do you know? Obviously, they were kidnapped and taken somewhere, but do you know about where they might have been taken?
Just past the hill, down Main Street, past the hill up north is where we've heard they've been taken, but we haven't gone there in a very long time. There aren't enough of us to go investigate.
Well, I think there might be enough of us now. What do you think, crew?
Come with us. Next game.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that seems like a great place to start. Hopefully we can find Logan, and if it helps the town as well, then two birds, as Max
Birds?
would say, or as
Birds
Mark
where?
would say.
Birds.
Birds?
Yeah. I don't know. It's some weird thing that Mark says every once in a while. Two birds, one stone.
No, I thought that
Humans
was
have-
said 2 birds and 1 bone. I thought it was a treat.
Oh, I don't know.
Trees.
Both.
Do you have puppuccinos here?
We do not have puppuccinos. However, since you're here and it is Halloween, and you are willing to help us investigate our issue,
Yes.
Yes.
Sure.
well, then please let me help you. Because it's Halloween, we want to give you a treat.
Oh,
Yay!
I enjoy treats.
These are magical bones that will help you reset your abilities on your adventures in case you run into trouble.
Oh.
It'll take 2 for a short rest and 5 for a long rest.
Oh, that's fantastic. All we need to do is eat bones and we're rested?
Yum.
Oh, I thank you. Oh my god, that's so cute.
Please ensure that Wagnus does not eat all of hers in one sitting.
Yes, I'll help you make sure that doesn't happen.
No,
Oh my gosh.
they're so cute, Sarah.
Goodness.
Wow.
Oh.
So you've all
So,
start with
Each
one.
person has one?
Yes, every
Okay.
person has 1. Actually, you guys each
Okay.
have 2. Sorry, there's only 1 sticking out of your bag, but there's 2 per bag at the moment.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ben didn't know these existed.
Oh, they're so cute.
It's his very squealy reaction. So those
Well,
are-
thank you.
Yes.
You might be able to find
Thank you.
more along your adventure if you end up using some. They might be all around town. Just use them wisely. You can share them amongst yourselves for who might need it the most. But that should help you on your adventure. I would also suggest that you stop by the Dragon's Lair on your way towards Main Street.
There's a dragon
Oh,
here.
what's that?
That's our local magic shop.
Oh.
They might be able to get you. Tell them Chester sent you, and that you're here to help with our problem. And I'm sure that they will assist you and get you some whatever you need.
All right. Thank you
Or
very much.
treats.
Hank, Chester, Rufus, and I give them a nod.
Okay. A very nice costume, Hank.
And you, madam. All right. Anything else you want to ask of the council or anything?
Does anyone have any, like, information on what these kidnappers look like what we can expect?
We haven't seen them. They usually take people when they're by themselves or at night, so we haven't seen what it was. If you say there's a ghost, it very well could be here in Hauntington.
Yeah, I mean, that's what ghosts do. They haunt stuff. All right. Well, what? And like Jake looks thoughtful. Did you guys lose anyone like really recently?
We have not recently. Most of us keep together. Usually one or two of us are together all the time now. We're very careful about how we protect ourselves. But usually there's an increase around this time every year, which is why we're more cautious.
I've heard of that on some TV thing or a movie. The buddy system. Yeah.
Buddy?
Yeah, I think it's named after I had a friend named Buddy once. I think he's the one who came up with it.
Yes,
Oh.
that tracks. That makes sense.
It's a good idea.
So if you guys protect yourselves, have you ever do you go and get rid of the diseases and the rats and stuff?
We don't go down there. There are some local, our fellow cats who enjoy that area as their own. They usually monitor what's going on down there. But
Yeah, we met some of them. Do they know how to cure diseases, or can we help our friend?
you might be able to ask over in the store and see if they have anything that might be able to help you.
Yay! Let's go.
Anybody else have anything they want to do, say, whatever? And
Jake's done saying stuff.
I'll ask.
Well,
a
thank
question
you very
unless
much for the
anybody needs-
treats.
oh, you're very welcome. I hope they come in handy.
Maybe just a direction towards the dragon's lair.
Okay. When you leave here, you can turn left and head that way, and you'll see that before you get closer to Main Street after that.
Okay.
And that's it.
Right. Sounds
Okay.
good.
Thank you very much.
Yes, let's make our way to the dragon's lair.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Barkley lets everybody leave and then turns to Chester and says, "The situation with the cats. Are you on really good terms? Or are they confrontational?"
We're on good terms. They're part of the town. That's just where they choose to be.
Okay, I like to verify because not all cats are on good terms with dogs, and sometimes they play tricks on them or are mean to them and scratch their noses when they're just looking through the fence trying to see what's on the other side. So just want to make sure that my compatriots are safe and sound. Yes.
Yes. They're on the up and up.
Okay.
I
Well,
mean,
thank
as
you.
much as a cat can be.
Yes, as we know, they're very not trustworthy. But if you do say that these ones are good enough, then that's enough for me. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
And I will head out after everybody else.
And Barkley,
Yes,
be safe out there.
will do.
Okay. Matching.
As I
Can't
kind
believe I can't. I get treats and bones on my birthday, and I get puppuccinos, and then we might find more along the way. This is like the greatest treasure hunt.
Rufus hears you say that as you guys are leaving and is like, Happy birthday!
Thank you!
Not our birthday.
Shall we go? And
Yes.
Angel will start to go off in the direction. Just slow.
I'm kind of following.
So as we're walking along, Jake kind of looks to Waggy as they're walking. It's like, man, I could really use another puppuccino right now.
I know. They said they don't even have puppuccinos here.
Yeah,
Bad
did
sound.
you hear that they started making drinks for cats there too?
No. Is it
Yeah.
like a puppuccino?
Well, yeah, for Halloween they make pumpkin spice latte.
Oh.
See, I heard something
Wow.
different. I thought that they were making lattes.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't know about that one.
Adjusting the camera because it's not correct.
Oh man.
Oh, that's quite amazing, actually. This must be the place that they were talking about, the Dragon's Lair.
Treats, 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 treats.
Can you see
Yeah.
it better?
Can't see the top.
Yeah, we-
though.
That's part of it on top.
Oh, it's a dragon.
Oh my.
There we go.
Is it real? Is the dragon real?
God, I hope not.
Yes, I've heard of such
Dragons
things.
aren't real. They're
Roll.
just made up.
Roll for initiative.
Oh, crap.
Ah!
Quickest D&D ever.
Hold on. My camera
I don't know, level
fight
6?
six, fight 6 rats, be killed by a dragon.
With a
Beautiful.
CR rating of kiss your butt goodbye.
Oh, we've got a chance. We've got a chance at this. Yeah.
All right.
So yes, here the Dragon's Lair. It's a rather interesting looking building with a dragon on top. So I'm gonna watch and stare at the dragon. Is it moving and is it alive?
It is alive.
Oh.
It is breathing.
Oh.
What?
So you
I
approach.
thought the name was more of a figurative thing than a literal thing.
Wait, what? And Jake kind of looks up and sees this movement. It's like, oh my gosh. Wow.
I would like to go inside now.
Yeah.
Captain, I will follow your lead on this one.
We don't want to say hi to the dragon?
No.
So you go up to the
Okay.
door and it's kind of locked, but the lights are on inside.
Hey, dragon.
It just ignores you. It's just doing its own thing up there.
I'm gonna look and see if there's like a bell or like a doorbell or.
Jake
any
runs
sort of
up to the
noise.
door and starts barking a lot. Starts spinning in circles,
Well,
doing his thing.
while Jake is barking, Max, you said you're going up to look for a bell.
Yeah, and kind of maybe even like pawing at the door or something.
On the outer counter near like the display window, there is kind of an actual bell to ring for like service. Kind of, it looks like it's mostly boarded up. Like the doors are kind of shut. There's that opening kind of like service window / display window you guys see in the front.
Okay. If it looks like there's a button that I can push, he's gonna go over and try and
Ding, ding.
paw on it.
Okay. So you ring the bell.
Yes.
What noise do you hear?
That's a good question. What noise does he hear?
It's just like a loud, like a, not as loud as a cathedral bell, but like a really hearty, like small bell, like a boom, boom.
Oh.
Oh. I was not expecting that.
Yeah, I would have thought something a bit more.
Yeah, see,
Subtle.
like the dinner bell. Ding, 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 ding. When they call me to dinner.
And you hear, hold on, I'll be right there with ya.
Is the dragon doing anything?
Nope. Didn't move,
Okay.
just kind of snorting, kind of napping, kind of half awake, doesn't care you're down there, doesn't
Okay.
know you're down there.
I'm gonna keep an eye on it the whole time.
So you hear thunk, 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 thunk. You just hear kind of steps coming down. Passive perception. Max. You see on the side of the building by the lamppost and the pumpkin, you see little signs on the building that say... Hold on, I gotta find it. Says Lost Dragon. Responds to Angus. Please return to Squire Wentmore. Beware, he becomes angry at his reflection. And it's just a terrible doodle on the outside.
Is there any resemblance to the dragon on the roof of this building?
It looks similar. I mean, it's a very crude, like, crayon drawing of a dragon. But I would say it looks pretty darn close.
Same color and everything like that, I suppose. Huh.
So you hear footsteps still coming. It sounds like they might be coming from an upper floor.
Oh.
Is that a cat on the corner there as well?
There is a cat right there. Just looking at you.
Waggie's gonna go up to the cat and say, "Hi, my name's Waggie."
Hi, my name's Winston. Nice to meet you, Waggie.
Hi, Winston.
Have you heard of Winston, have you heard of any of this kidnapping and things like this going on?
Oh yeah, that's been happening for years.
And you're not scared to be out?
I live here. There's a scary dragon on the roof. It is what it is. Plus,
Why is the dragon scared?
Plus, the cats can go in the sewers and get away and have food and stuff, so we feel pretty safe here. Black cat's luck and all.
Why is the dragon scared?
He's not scared.
Oh, I thought you said he was.
He scares others. I think.
Oh, he scares
Yeah.
other. Okay.
All of a sudden, out from the little door to the left, the double doors behind the cauldron, you see...
Oh.
She says... She says, "Hi! How can I help you? Welcome to the Dragon's Lair. My name's Zora, and I'm here to do whatever you need."
Hi, Zora. I'm Waggie.
Hi, Waggie.
Hello, Zora. My name is Angel.
Hi, Angel. How are ya?
Very, very good.
Hello, Zora. I am Professor Barkley Wolfington III. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, well, that's a mouthful of a name.
I must say it is an honor to meet one of your kind. I've only read about you before. I didn't know that there are any living dragons still around.
Oh, yeah. We're all spread out around the world. This is our little tiny part of the world. Our little spot.
Oh, well, that's absolutely amazing.
How can I help you all today?
Chester recommended coming and seeing you. We're going to go investigate all the kidnappings that have been going on. We lost a friend of ours by the name of Logan, and think he might be with these people.
Oh, what's Logan look like? Is he a dog in a costume too?
Well, he's actually a human in a dog costume. He's trying to look like us. Funny enough.
Interesting.
Have you seen him?
No, you're the first dogs in costumes I've seen today.
Yeah, well, we were actually pointed this direction by a new friend of ours, Chester, who said that we were supposed to say that he sent us.
If Chester sent you, I'm here to help.
Oh, well, that's fantastic.
What are you looking for?
Oh.
I'm not gonna be able to keep that.
A consistent accent, possibly.
It's not gonna happen, but I'm doing my best, okay?
Hey, you give me so much crap on mine, I just had to do it once.
Is it terrible?
No, it's great.
Thanks for pointing it out to a person with anxiety.
It's fine. Yes, in what ways are you able to help us out? Will we be able to take your friend Dragon up above on a walk or something? I mean, this is how it started for us on just a walksies.
Oh, he's not my friend. He's my little brother.
Oh, I have a little sister. I understand what that's like.
He's kind of a troublemaker.
I totally understand what that's like. Does he constantly say it's his birthday when it's not?
No, he likes to destroy stuff.
Oh.
Sounds fun too.
There's a sign on the side of the building. Looks like there's a dragon missing. Did you guys get somebody taken?
They put that up on our shop sometimes. It's because they know he lives upstairs. He's just trouble.
Oh.
He bugs the townsfolk, so they put up wanted flyers for him.
Well,
Gotcha.
Chester had provided us with these magic bones.
Mm-hmm.
Do you happen to have additional that we may procure from you?
Let me see here. Hold on. Let me check. She digs in the back. She looks around, and she's able to find 3 more bones for you. She looks around. She's like, "Who wants these?"
I would take an additional one. I also think that perhaps our captain should have one, and the professor.
Okay. So you guys keep track of those, and then now you have 15, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Thank you for suggesting me. I'll make sure that it gets put to good use, Lady Angelica.
I'll hold on to it, but it's for anyone that needs
Oh,
it.
yes,
Yeah, same here, of course. Yes.
Okay.
Is there anything that you can advise in regards to where we're headed? They told us to go. I don't remember. Apparently, I didn't write it down.
Down
the hill?
towards
Yeah, down the hill
Main Street, or up a hill. I think it was up a hill.
Yeah, just around the corner
Towards
towards
the
Main
hill?
Street.
Yeah.
Um,
Do you know anything about the people that have been over there? Have you seen any of them? Has your brother noticed them?
Yeah, to be fair, he doesn't notice much. He only focuses on what he wants to do.
Okay. Oh well. I guess we can always come back if we realize that there's something else that we need from your establishment of.
well,
magical goods.
that is something I was going to ask. Do you have any items or anything that now I don't carry much currency with me, but I do have some bones. Is there anything for trade where we might be able to get items to help us out on our journey?
If Chester sent you and you're here to help the town, it's on me.
Oh, that's
Oh.
fantastic.
I have mostly potions, but I have some magic stuff.
Oh, well,
What are you
excuse
looking
me.
for?
Well, Zora and Jake kind of walks up to her and it's like looking up, and he actually looks a little timid, but he says, so on our way over here, we saw these really big rats, and we got to a fight with these big rats, and one of the rats bit me, and I'm mostly okay now, but still feel a little queasy.
He's diseased. He's
Ah.
diseased.
I was gonna say you didn't look so hot there. Let me check.
Yeah.
She goes inside and kind of rummages around. You hear bottles clinking back and forth, and you hear kind of uncork stuff and sniff it and make like a ugh noise and like keep looking. She finally comes back and she brings you out a potion. She goes, "Here you go, hun. This should help ya."
I'll take the potion and drink it.
So you drink it. You feel a little funny, but you do start to feel better. Everybody else is kind of noticing you don't look as funky and off as you did before, and it totally gets rid of your disease.
Hey!
Hey.
It's gone.
Jake, you got your 9 lives back.
What?
Laura,
No, I'm not
you
that.
had additional potions. What are they good for? Like,
What other potions do I have? I got
Yeah.
healing potions.
oh, that
and-
sounds good.
Y'all want a healing potion?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if you're giving them to us to help out Chester and everyone in the town, I won't say no.
Sure. She goes and
I
get that.
would assume that anything you are willing to part with, we can return what we don't use after we're finished. We are just hopeful to help your town and find our trainer, dog walker.
So she goes inside and she gets a handful of potions and brings them back out and hands them to you. Are they just common? What's
Sure,
it called?
it's a potion of healing.
I'm sure it has a lot. You might be able to search it in your inventory.
Yeah,
guys,
I
to
know.
add it.
I know
Yep.
which one they are.
And everybody can add one. She brought one for everybody out.
Okay.
Okay.
And to use those, it's an action. Is that correct?
Yes. So just do a search for potion of healing.
Okay.
Anybody else need an item or anything?
I think my friend Ladybird over there, she is actually able to do amazing things by headbutting them. But I worry about hurting herself. Is there anything you might have for her? I don't mean to presume that you don't want to headbutt everything, Ladybird.
No, good.
Let me think. Is anybody else looking for something while I'm checking for stuff?
Have any puppuccinos here?
I don't feel like I have any puppuccinos. I'm not really sure what that is.
Oh. You should come visit our town. It's super cool and it has puppuccinos.
Yeah, puppuccinos are pretty great.
Up at the very top, the magic items on the right. To the right or down.
Oh, that's why I couldn't find anything.
There you go.
Do those not show up, the other ones?
No,
If
the
they-
potion of healing are.
No. Anything from the other thing.
Yeah, they don't show up.
Oh, to Adam?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's see.
Well, I can quickly add them to my homebrew if we need to.
But is that hard to do, though?
No, not really. I just need to know where to find it. Sorry, behind the scenes talking. Don't mind us.
No.
So you want something for protection for running into stuff?
Yeah. I'll take some bacon too if you have it.
Bacon.
Oh, bacon.
I'm
Bacon.
starving.
bacon.
Ooh.
Yes, do you have any bacon?
I do not have.
It has been a while, and I have not had my food. And our time with the walker should have been done, and my automatic feeder at home should have gone off. And do you know if there is a place to eat?
You might be able to find something towards Main Street.
Oh, we're heading that way anyway. It's fantastic.
Everything apparently is towards Main Street.
Zora rummages around and walks over to Ladybird and hands her a cloak of protection.
Oh,
Nice.
If anybody needs help adding stuff to their... If you can't find it, ask Ben. Anybody else looking for help with something?
Do you have anything that could make me move faster? Like, if I run into a whole bunch of rats and I realize I don't want to be near those rats and I need to get away really quick.
I got some potions of speed.
Okay.
Okay. I've got 2 of those. You want both of them?
All right. Sure.
She hands you 2 potions of speed.
Thanks.
Anybody else in need of anything?
I think that I'm good for now.
Yeah, I can make do.
I am just uncommonly excited to get underway.
Oh, that's pretty fantastic. Is this the first big adventure that you've gone on, then?
Yes. I mean, I've gone all over the place. I have traveled, but I feel different here, and it is making me very anxious. I'm ready to. I really enjoyed killing that rat.
I don't blame you. Rats are disgusting, dirty creatures.
They are. And to think felines just eat them.
Well, some of them, never mind.
Did you say I can't give the custom items from that thing, or they don't show up?
You can. I just need to load it into my homebrew items. So I just need to know what to look for.
Sorry, behind the scenes.
Bird, your cloak is so pretty. Do you feel glamorous when you're wearing it?
I do feel glamorous. Thank you. I haven't felt this pretty since Madeline gave me a new collar.
The color matches your outfit really nice.
Does it? I can't see color.
Oh no.
Everything is black and white.
For obviously.
Yeah, I can't add it to him. You'll have to. But if he searches, it should be there now.
Okay, and this.
I think that's just normal.
She looks at Max because she doesn't know everybody's names, and she says, "Mr. Pirate."
Yes, Maximilian, but you can call me Max.
Oh, okay. I have a better sword for you. I mean, I don't know how attached you are to the sword you have.
I mean, it was plastic until a little bit ago, and but it seems to be working quite well right now. But if there's something different, I would try it out.
Just the one on top.
What?
Just the one on top. It's a D&D monster.
Yes. Sorry, Ben's helping me find everything.
Okay.
So she digs around and she knows where she's seen it. It's somewhere in the shop, but they're kind of like, obviously it's a dragon horde, so her shop's like crazy inside. So she's digging around, and she finally comes across. Is it in there now, Ben? So
It's in there.
it? And she says, because it's Halloween and you're helping out the town, she hands you, and you'll have to add it to your inventory, DSP rapier. Here you go. It's a beautiful sword. It's got a pumpkin on the end of it with orange gems.
Ooh, pretty.
Very nice looking steel on this. Very nice.
Wow. Once per.
And then also, she looks at. Did you do the other one?
Yes.
Okay. She looks at Angel, which again she doesn't know everybody, and she's like, Miss Devil?
Oh, yes, Zora.
Your trident, is that plastic? Or is it metal?
It was. It's not anymore, but I'm not exactly sure. This is all very new to me.
Well, I got one where if you throw it, it comes back to you.
Oh.
Boomerang, boomerang.
Very much like that. Though I do enjoy fetch. But if I don't have to run,
Or get close to gross stuff, am I right?
True.
And then, so she goes over and hands that to you. And then...
I like this this ketchup area. Oh, would you like to be?
So do a search for Trident of Returning. You should be able to find it.
Oh,
Got it.
and you, ma'am, I heard it's your birthday.
Yeah.
Are you celebrating your birthday today? Well, have I got the special list of things for you?
Goody, 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 goody.
It's called the Circlet of Celebration.
Yay!
Now you can celebrate all the time.
Yay! Thank you.
Let's see here. Anybody else looking for something special?
I'm not one to beg, but if you have something that you just want to give away, I will gladly take something. But again, I don't need anything.
What can I help you with, doll?
I don't know. Did you have something in mind yourself? Because I'm sure I could definitely think of 100 things to choose from.
Oh, I'm sure you could. Well, while you're thinking about it, what about you? And she looks at Jake.
From State Farm.
Oh, are you from State Farm, Jake?
How do you know that?
Whereabouts is State Farm?
Well, I know it's a long trip. When Max's parents brought me to him, I was in the car for a long, long time. Maybe, I don't know. I can't count really well. Maybe 3, 7, 12 hours. I don't know. But it's kind of far, but it was all right. I go back there for Thanksgiving every year. They got really good turkey there. But like, do I need anything else? I mean, these potions are really nice. They make you go really fast. I don't know. I like I usually I mean, I'm not really good with like weapons and stuff, so I don't think a weapon would really help me out. And he looks really thoughtful, and he's just like he's thinking really hard, and he just can't think of anything coming to mind.
Okay. And who else have I missed so far? Ladybird, right?
I got a cloak.
Okay, Ladybird got a cloak. Does everybody else have anything other than Jake and Barkley?
Yes.
Jake looks at Barkley and he says, "Hey, Professor,
Yes.
you're dressed up all like a magic person, like a wizard, right?
Yes, of course.
So, where's your wand?
Oh.
You should get a wand from her."
I don't know if that's the right thing to get. Because I'm just
I'm
looking at
sure
a lot
she. I mean, a place like this has got to have magic wands. You have magic wands, right, Zora?
Oh, you know, I got something real special for you.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if I'm proficient with that or not.
You are now. House rules.
Hold on, I'm filtering through objects. If you want to give that to me, I will take it.
I mean, if you don't want it.
It's not something that if I were choosing things for myself, I would choose, but I will take it
Oh,
nonetheless.
I thought you were into archaeology and stuff. Hold on just a second.
That's fine. I'm actually very good.
How dare you?
I actually
How dare you, Ben?
much in
Yeah, sure.
In the meantime, I'm gonna put my circlet of celebration on, and then it's gonna light up all the candles, and then the main candle's gonna have the sparkler starting.
Yeah, because they don't know. I don't think they know what you got yet.
So it's something that I wear. I'll wear in my head, and um, it's just like a circlet, and it has candles, which can be blown out, but the main sparkler one can't. So I'm just gonna walk around wearing that plus my party hat.
Perfect.
And you can still ram things with it.
Okay, cool.
Oh my gosh, I'm looking at the effects of this thing. This is amazing.
Okay. Anybody else need anything? Otherwise, we're going to continue.
I think we're good. Jake's
We're
good.
Yeah.
Yes, let's
Okay.
keep going.
All right.
Down to the main street.
Thank you, Zora, for all of your help.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yes, greatly appreciate it.
Zora.
Thanks, Dora.
Say hi to Angus for me.
Oh, you can say hi. He does his own thing.
Hi, Angus. She yells up at the tower.
He just
Drool
kind of
running
looks
from her
down
mouth.
and like kind of just like goes, "Ugh." And that's it.
Seems
Hey,
fresh.
All right.
Your name sounds like my name, Agnes. Angus, Agnes.
Yes, yes, oh, Agnes, we know that it is like your name. Again, Zora, thank you very much for all of your help, and hopefully we will be able to save this town.
Oh, my pleasure.
Yes, now those are some pretty amazing items that she had for you folks.
Yes.
Yes, I love it.
Yes, I guess going forward every day is your birthday now.
Yes.
That's fantastic. I'm so happy for you.
Maximilian, do you want to lead the way towards Main Street?
Yes, let's move towards Main Street.
All right. I will follow you, Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain.
He confidently walks towards the main street.
So, Captain, what sort of sword is that you received?
It's actually very similar to the one that I had, except it's got this really ornate looking pumpkin on it. I'm not quite sure what that's all about necessarily, but it'll be interesting.
Also, does that have gems on it?
There are some gems in this as well.
Yes, and now might also be a good time. DM, are you okay if everybody attunes to their items?
Oh, yeah. We'll say that by the time she helped everybody, people who got attuned things are good.
Yeah, so make sure that you equip it in D&D Beyond, and also go to attunement and attune it.
Mine doesn't need attunement.
Yeah, some
It
might,
was
some
a
might
great
not.
item,
Okay, let's see.
but no more fetching for me. No more fetching. I don't have to fetch.
Okay.
I don't really like fetching anyway, so I understand not wanting to have to run, go get something and bring it back.
Yes, very true.
Madeline can't throw balls very far.
Aww. Most wholesome content.
Do you get those bouncy ones where they bounce? Reggie also cannot throw well.
All right. Go ahead, Ben.
Okay.
Main Street. Aw, snap.
Look at all the fire hydrants. Woo!
Curl up and die.
Wow.
Ice cream shop.
Is that good, guys?
Yep.
The Apothic scary.
Scary, yes.
Great.
Okay.
That's great.
Should I unplug so that the lights...
You can, but it might not light it up very much.
Oh yeah, that doesn't light it up
Hydrant.
near enough.
Oh.
I'll plug that back in. Hold on.
Yeah, it's not very bright.
But they're so cute. Oh.
I was gonna say, I was like, I don't think that's gonna work.
I hope.
It's okay.
So you get to Main Street. Who's in the front? Who's leading the pack?
I think Max is in the front, if not right there.
And Angel is following behind.
I'm nearest the back.
I'll be in the middle.
Ladybird near the back.
Ladybird near the back. Who said they were in the middle? I didn't hear you.
Waggie.
Waggy.
Waggie.
Jake will probably be next to Ladybird.
And Barkley?
Back.
Right here.
Yep. Yeah, also next to Ladybird.
Okay. Alright. You have now arrived at Main Street for Huntington. You see 3 shops on that main road. Curl Up and Die. The Apothecary. And the ice cream shop.
Ice cream.
Ooh, I wonder if they have doggy cones there.
Doggy cone.
I haven't had a doggy cone in a long time. It was, I think, like July. It got really, really hot, and Max took me to the ice cream shop and got me a doggy cone. It was a small cone with a little doggy biscuit in it. Oh, it was so good.
That sounds delicious.
Yes.
Mhm.
So as we're there, can I make a perception check to kind of see what's around if I see anybody
Yeah.
other than us? 12.
You look around. There's not really many people out. Chester kind of told you guys there's not going to be a lot of townsfolk. The lights are on the street and to the businesses. He did tell you guys to be very careful in this area because remember that the people who have been coming in haven't been super nice and have been taking over. So this is an area he warned you about. And yeah, that's all you
We
see.
kind of peer into each one of the shops.
You can try the windows are kind of like not boarded up, but like almost like they're trying to be private.
Okay.
So it's kind of like they're like not fogged up, but like dusty and kind of coated, like where you can't really see.
Well,
Well, I mean, we need to investigate, right? So
Yeah.
I think we go to a door and try to get in.
well, it's
Dog cone. Dog cone. Dog cone.
We can go to the cone place
The
first.
ice cream shop.
Yes. Okay, let's go there first. I guess we'll work our way back.
Is that the consensus from everybody, or does somebody want to do something else?
I'll go to the left and do curl up and die.
You're gonna
Dog
split the
cone.
party.
Dog cone.
If I'm just going up to the door to look in. I'm not trying to go inside.
Okay, you go up to the door.
Jake is with Waggy because the idea of a dog cone sounds really good.
So Waggy,
Yeah.
waiting for dog cone. And who else?
Jake.
Jake,
Ladybird.
Ladybird. And what about Angel and Max? What do you guys think you're gonna do?
Well, I had said that we could go to the ice cream place, so
Okay.
I guess I'm going to the ice cream place.
You know, I guess I wanted to try and look in at each one of the places, but if most of the party wants to start with the ice cream shop, I'm fine with going there first.
Yeah, if they're actually going to walk in, then I'll go with them. So
Okay.
Yeah, we're walking in.
Self-respecting dog wouldn't choose dog cones.
Yeah.
So for a future map changing, I'm not gonna set up Main Street in between every single time.
okay.
Okay.
Just so you know. If you want to, I will. But the
No,
only
it's
thing
fine.
out here is the hydrants and you guys and that. So
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so
So we know the 3 locations. All right.
Before we go in, can I try and sniff and listen for anything?
1 second, she's switching over the maps and not listening to her
Sure.
headphones. But yeah, go ahead and I'm gonna co-DM here. Go ahead and do a perception check for your sniffing to see what you can smell before we go in.
+7.
Has it been 10 minutes? Can I do the bardic inspiration on this roll?
Considering how long it took to
It's
probably
it's probably been
Probably
more than
not.
10.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably got it. I missed it. All right. 12 for the perception.
12. Okay. Sarah, just to think about it, Max did a perception check with sniffing before we went in to figure out what he could find and rolled a 12.
okay. You mean just on the outer whatever?
Yep, yeah, just on the outer.
Before we went in.
You just sniffing that building itself or the area?
Just kind of sniffing around the door
Sniffing around
as
the
well
door.
as listening before we try going in.
And listening
to see
before
if-
we go in.
Okay.
Just so that we're not caught unawares of anything that he might be able to
I
detect.
mean, you hear a little bit of shuffling inside. You can kind of smell stuff. I wouldn't say it's like gross or sweet. It's just you smell something. Hold on, I'm not ready yet.
Okay. And I'm assuming no, he does not sniff Logan.
I mean, you guys kind of smell his scent in the area. It's not strong at all, so I wouldn't say like, oh my god, he's here.
Okay.
But you smell something. So like a hint he's been near here, but it's not strong enough to say exactly where.
Okay. Well, the good news is that he could be nearish here, which is a plus.
We're not going the wrong direction anyway. That's good.
No, that's you are captaining this pack extremely well and guiding us through rough seas, as one might say.
Captain Max! Captain Max! Yeah!
Well, I thank you for those comments.
Yes, you are truly the leader of this pack. Been waiting for that. I don't know why, but I've been waiting for that. No, I know why, because I'm a goober.
Crinkle, crinkle in the background.
Yep, she's pulling stuff out of something.
Alright,
Yeah.
and then what's the entry order?
What was the entry order? It was Max, followed by
No,
Waggy first.
oh, Waggy
yeah,
first.
okay,
I'll be
Max,
Okay,
first.
Waggy, followed by
Jake.
Jake,
then Ladybird,
then Ladybird,
Angel.
Yeah.
Angel.
They were very much more gung ho for.
Yeah, true. They were very
Donkey
gung ho.
Tree.
Augie cones.
True.
Doug.
Yep. And then Max, and then me.
Okay, just another minute and then I'll be ready.
Alrighty.
Making you want IRL ice cream.
I know.
Mmm.
Oh man, Sarah was great. She found some. Well, for some reason, the lactose-free ice cream that I normally get has just not been in the store lately, and she found some cashew milk ice cream that was actually really good.
Ooh.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's.
What brand?
I don't remember the brand at all.
It's the SO brand.
It's the SO brand.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it was like cashew milk, and it had cashews, caramel, and then it didn't say it had chocolate in it, but I think it had chocolate chips in there too. But it was pretty good.
Yum.
Which is weird that it wouldn't fully tell you.
Yeah, considering I definitely don't really lean into chocolate at all, so. But had no complaints. It was pretty good.
They also make that same brand. I think also has a coconut milk ice cream if you like that too.
Coconut milk doesn't work too well for me.
No.
No, not so much.
Ooh.
Yeah, pretty much. But you know, whatever. It is what it is. Okay, so this circlet of celebration is just so dumb. I love it.
Well, it has many functions, and I can't wait to use them all.
Yeah. Well, what's even better is you can use 3 of them at a time.
Yes.
Wow.
And really important, items or important uses too.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if we don't find any doggy cones.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Like,
Whenever we have our snack, you know what it's gonna taste like.
Man. Those Halloween trick-or-treat bones? Oh man.
Are we allowed to eat our bones ahead of time? Can we eat them now while we're waiting for our cone?
I mean, you can eat the bones anytime you want. However, they are a mechanic to make sure we don't need to take long and short rests. So,
Well, I know that, but Waggie's just asking because,
I know.
she's impatient. Okay.
Okay.
All right, switching over.
Skitty's coming.
Ooh. Would you look at that? There's tables and chairs and... What is that? Is that ice cream?
Look at that huge mound of ice cream.
That's what that is, isn't it?
We're
Dog
gonna
cone.
find ice
Dog
cream.
cone.
Sounds about right.
Okay. So you entered the ice cream shop.
Dun dun dun.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Hello? Anyone here? Jake looks around to see if he can see anybody in the store besides them.
We'd like to order some dog cones, please.
You don't see anyone or hear anyone.
Jake's gonna kind of like look around the store, and then he looks at the corner and he sees that pile of what is it that he's looking at in the corner exactly?
It's just a giant mound of like sticky sprinkle mess.
He goes up to it closely. He's like sniffing as he approaches to see like what it smells like.
How close are you getting?
I'd say he'd get up to about 15 feet away.
I'm gonna walk into the close
So,
to
like,
the purple booth area.
One spot south of the red cart.
Like right here?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. Who else was moving?
I'm moving to the purple.
I'll follow Jake.
Purple what?
The
counter-
purple cart.
Like in front of it?
Yeah.
But yeah, Jake is basically
here?
sniffing to see is it a pleasant smell? Does it smell like food? Does it smell like treats?
Roll for perception.
All right. That would be a 25.
Ooh.
Oh.
It smells like a sweet treat, but it's like weird. Like it's not a normal like sprinkle. It's not like cupcakes. It's like there's something unusual about it. And even though you can tell it's sprinkles and stuff, you're just still like not sure about it at all.
So I see there's various things on the ground. Does it look like this place hasn't been used in a long time?
Oh yeah. These shops
Okay.
These shops look like they got messed up and like now they're taken over by these people.
Okay, so what Jake's kind of looking for nearby him is maybe like just some piece of debris, like a discarded cup or a piece of broken furniture or something like that. Just a small object. And what he wants to do, if there is something available nearby without getting too close to that mound, is kick the object over at the thing and see what happens.
Okay. There's like utensils and things on the cart next to you. Did you want to use something like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So he'll just kind of use his paw and bat at one of the things and bat it over to the thing and see what happens just watching it.
Okay, go ahead and roll. Roll for batting an object.
All right. So I guess that would be a 12.
Okay. So you kind of kick what utensil do you pick?
A spoon.
Okay, you grab a spoon and you just kind of like kick it, kind of fling it towards it. It kind of bounces into it like it's gonna go in and then just kind of like pops off and goes like bing, 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 like onto the floor. So it looks like it's gonna absorb it, but then like pushes it back off.
I don't know if we can eat that stuff, but it smells good. But it smells different than ice cream I've had.
I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation to remove some of it. I don't know
Remove
if I
the
can.
sprinkles.
Like to clean an object is kind of what I'm looking at, but I'm just trying to get rid of some of it to see if it's like inanimate.
So as you're trying to do that, it starts to crumble off a little bit, but then it just kind of picks itself back up. Like there's something holding that all together.
Seeing that happen, Jake like backs up. So he'll back up pretty close to where Maggie is right now, like right next to Maggie. Like that freaked him out seeing it come back together.
This is quite curious. I wonder what it is.
Is it an ice cream monster? Is it edible?
I don't know if I would eat that if I were you.
Max is going to come in and he's going to get closer to it, like about 10 feet away.
So
and
it's in front of Jake?
Like maybe behind the red.
on the side of it?
Behind the red cart, like there.
You're getting better at that.
Thanks.
And I think Jake is actually backing up towards.
Yeah, Jake's back against Waggie because he kind of retreated some when he saw how the sprinkles reacted. And he looks over at Waggie and whispers, "I don't think we want to have a dog cone made out of that stuff."
Darn it.
Ladybird trots up to it and licks it.
Just watch. It'll just be fine.
It'd be delicious, I'm sure.
Okay, roll to try
Ladybird.
to taste it.
What should I roll?
Since you
Max,
just roll your d20.
All right.
Max says, "Ladybird, I wouldn't try."
It's a 16.
Oh, I'd say that tongue touches some sprinkles.
Oh yeah. You put your big tongue out and you start to go to lick that, and as you're slowly licking it, like you kind of regret it because it's like sweet but also like disgusting at the same time, and it kind of like as you do that, it kind of like retracts back a little bit and it starts to go as you do that, and you hear from the back. The back room, the doors burst open, and he goes, "No! No touching! No!"
Oh my god.
Oh, this is great.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Roll for initiative.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Right? Much better than last time.
Oh, so
Okay.
unfortunate.
Let me roll. Hold on a second. For him. Oh man. Okay. All right. Who has a high number?
20 for me.
20 for
19.
Barkley. 19 for Angel. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Who has like in the middle somewhere?
I got a 12.
12.
Waggie has a 12 as well.
Who wants to go
We
first?
keep matching rolls.
Who wants to
It
go
doesn't
first?
matter to me. Go ahead, Ladybird.
We'll say
Oh,
Ladybird
yeah.
since she licked it.
Sure.
And then Waggie, okay. And Max?
16.
16. And what am I missing?
Jake.
Jake.
Jake has a 3.
Oh.
Okay.
I rolled a
and
1.
16 was Max, right?
Yes.
Okay, let's see. Where is this? Oh. No looking, then.
I'm not looking. I'm doing my own stuff over here.
Guys, I've played a lot of Dungeons and Dragons. I have never gone up against a sprinkle elemental before. This is going to be pretty great.
See, I thought it was an ice cream golem.
Yeah, like a
Yeah,
sprinkle
ice
golem.
cream elemental, sprinkle elemental, whatever elemental it is.
It's because Sarah's better than any DM you've ever had before.
Pretty much.
Hmm?
This is only my second time ever doing this.
Yeah,
so
and you're darn good.
Woohoo!
Great.
a lot of it's just flying by the seat of my pants.
That's DMing.
Like-
Perfect.
Good DM.
Ice cream in his cube.
See, I'm trying to think of a really good pun to incorporate in the name, like ice cream name for elemental or golem or something, and I'm blanking.
Okay. All right, so let's see. And then
Now I'm trying to think of ice cream puns. Dang it.
I know, right?
Oh, wait. Oh, I got it. Gelatinous mass. Ooh, gelatinous
Oh my
mass.
God.
Oh, there you go.
Oh my gosh. That's perfect.
Oh my gosh.
All
Yeah.
right.
Cookies and Scream. Don't laugh at that one.
Sorry, ready?
I thought it was funny.
I appreciate that.
Okay, and then okay. All right, so Barkley, you're up.
All right. So
No touching! No touching!
okay, and the dude who busts out of the back, I'm assuming I'm seeing him as very aggressive.
Oh yeah, he is pissed. You guys are in his little place, touching his stuff.
Okay. So I am going to move back around the purple cart to the right so that I'm about a square or two away from the edge on the very right side and up a couple. So like in line with him and then maybe 1 or 2 squares out from the wall.
like here?
To the right 2 squares.
So not in the archway, but right here.
Yeah.
Those are like alcoves.
Okay.
These are statues of big guys holding ice cream cones.
Those
Okay.
look like swords to me, but
Well,
okay.
use your imagination, all right?
Fine.
Okay, so I have a question.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I know the answer is
Yep.
no, but is there any like loose compacted soil around in this room at all?
There is not any
Okay.
soil in this
I
room.
figured, but wanted to check because that's important. Then in that case, I am going to okay, I'm going to cast hideous laughter on him.
Okay.
I'm going to say, man, I know that ice cream I know that ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream, but you're a little ridiculous. And he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, so it would be my roll plus that number.
Wisdom, unless it's, yeah.
Okay, where did I put my d20?
I don't know where you put, oh, okay.
Is this a human?
I mean, I guess. I don't know. Oh! 19.
Dang, okay. And so nothing happens. And
We all whimper.
That's
He just
solid.
screams and goes, ice cream, no touching, mine!
and that's what I do. That's my turn.
Okay, and then let's see. The big pile of sprinkles is going to try to get Ladybird a little bit.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
no.
You can't. It's like trying to reach out for you. Let's see.
Oh my
Let's
gosh.
see. 12. Does that hit you?
Frick, why can't I find the thing on this thing?
Main
top.
page in the shield.
Oh,
Underneath
there
your
it is. So I have 15, so no.
So yep, it swiped, like it slowly reaches for you in all its sprinkliness, and it misses completely because you probably duck a little bit. And then that's the end of its turn because it doesn't want to move away from you. Next is Angel, followed by Max.
So Angel is going to rage, and then with her rage, she is going to roll her Wild Surge, which is a 4, which adds +2 AC.
Nice.
And so now what she's going to do is she's going to zoomies up towards the guy, kind of darting between Jake and Wagsy. She has a movement speed of 40, so I think I should be able to move all the way into like actual melee range. But if not, I'm fine with my trident.
So you said 40. Which way are you trying to go? Around Waggie?
Straight up.
Okay, so
Like
We can go through our
we
Yeah.
could
party
go through
members,
our
so-
people, but she's gonna like zoom between them.
yeah, you have it's only like 30 to get to him. So
Okay. I wasn't sure which one I was in for like the
yeah, I
actual-
moved you a little bit away
where?
from the door.
Yeah. So just straight north.
So right in front of him.
Yep, right in front of him. Then I can use my big attack. Quote, quote. Big attack.
Like here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to roll to attack with my trident for my first attack in melee range. So 18 plus 7, so 25.
That hits.
That's a good hit.
And then 8, 3 plus 4 plus 2, so 7, 9 points of damage.
9 damage. Okay.
Yep, for my first attack.
Okay.
And then I'm going to roll again. This one might not hit. 16 to hit.
That does also hit.
Perfect. So roll damage again. 7 plus 4 is 11 plus 2 is 13.
So 13
Points
in
of
addition to the 9, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you come out of nowhere and kind of smack him around. Who's like, "Oh, no touching!" And he kind of just like, he's so thrown off that you kind of came out of nowhere and hit him so hard, and he doesn't do anything back. And you did your movement and your double action. Did you have anything else you needed to do?
Nope, my bonus action was to rage, and I have now attacked my 2 attacks and moved.
Okay.
I'm good.
So now it is Max's turn.
So Max, seeing the guy come out from behind and then Angel going up and attacking it, is going to jump up onto the counter so that he can get behind the guy that just
This counter back here.
popped up. Yeah.
I don't know if I can lift you. Oh, yeah! Go, Skelly
The-
Hand!
So he's going to get up there and then he's going to jump down immediately behind the guy. So I figure that might be an acrobatics check to make sure I don't trip and fall or something like that.
That is correct.
That's a 15.
Okay, you're good.
Okay. And
You've done,
so I
you've
want
done
to
your pirating skills. You're good.
yes. So I want to jump down and be flanking the creature. I want to be opposite where Angel is, so that I can be flanking and get
Yep, you're good.
advantage on the roll. All right. First attack with the David S. Pumpkins rapier.
Oh no!
Apparently, he's a little thrown off by the weighting of this thing because you rolled and got a 9.
Yeah, that misses.
Okay. So, as a bonus action, he's going to attack with his short sword then, because
Okay.
because he missed. That is 15 to hit with the short sword.
That does hit.
Nice.
So, because this is the first time I hit him, do I get sneak attack?
You definitely
Bill?
do.
Okay.
I totally didn't just pull up your character sheet to look at sneak attack just to make sure and answered that question
Even
before
if
you
not
asked it.
hidden, sneak attack hits.
Well, no, because he's engaged. So,
Oh,
Since this
somebody
is-
else is there. That's
yes,
right.
this is the first attack that actually hits. He gets the sneak attack on it.
Nice.
$15 damage with the sneak
Okay.
attack.
Nice.
All right. And do you want to do any other movements or bonus actions, or is that everything?
I've done movement, I've done action and bonus action, so I'm done.
All right. So he is going to run away, even though it's going to cause a opportunity attack from both of them. Correct, Ben?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to run away.
It's like 4 bad rolls in a row. Cheapers.
I am going to take my opportunity attack, and I have Sentinel, and I rolled a 13 plus 7, so a dirty 20.
That hits.
So he is coming back.
Oh, that pulls him back?
No, just he doesn't get to
He
move.
can't move
He
Oh.
doesn't get to move.
for a
Sorry,
Sentinel.
I don't know what that means.
It's all right.
It's okay.
I know no.
I was gonna
abilities
tell
anybody
you.
Has.
So, when I hit a creature with opportunity attack, his speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn, and yeah. So now I just roll for an attack.
Okay.
7 plus sorry.
Plus
7
4,
plus
plus 2.
4 plus 2, so it's
13.
13 again.
That hits.
Well, my damage.
Wait, oh, that's your damage?
yeah.
Okay, so
My
13
damage.
damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Max missed with a 12.
Oh,
Okay. So 13 and then a miss. Okay. All right. So he can't move, but he can finish the rest of his turn. Correct, Ben?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So he's mad because now he can't get to where he wants to be, and you guys are smacking him around. So he's going to throw.
What the?
Ice cream. No.
Ew, and it's like moving. Ew, they're like jelly-ish.
Okay.
Gross.
And hold on 1 second. Okay, those are. Okay, so hold on 1 second. Sorry.
Keep our eye on the prize, people.
Okay, so
I see what you did there.
Dog cones.
Are the eyes? That's all I want to know.
are the eyes what? Say that again. I didn't hear you.
Are the eyes screaming?
Yes.
No.
Just over and over again.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, so
It's like the scream cheese from Hotel Transylvania.
Oh yeah.
okay. So the green one is by Max. So roll a strength saving throw. You need to beat a 12.
I did not.
Okay.
Ooh.
So you are moved 30 feet away. So he's gonna push you. We're gonna stay just over here. And then Eve is, or Angel, sorry. Purple. What did I just do? What color am I missing?
You just did green.
Hold on. Red, green, orange, purple. I wrote one down wrong. Okay. Sorry, I wrote down blue. It's purple. You need to roll a dex saving throw and beat a 12.
Not gonna happen. I rolled a natural 1 plus 3.
Alright. So that eyeball, while screaming, is going to...
Oh wait, I have advantage.
You get to roll again then.
On strength ones.
No,
right?
on Dex.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, it's a
Advantage on-
dex.
Yep.
Okay, hold on.
That you can see while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated. Yeah, you're none of those things. So.
Okay, that's much better. 17.
That you save. Okay, so
Woo!
then
Sorry,
you're
I
fine.
forgot.
No, you're fine. And then the red is by Ladybird, so you need to do a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy. Okay. Not nat 20.
Oh, dang.
Nice.
Okay, you
Nice.
totally save yours too. And then the last one, orange, is closest to Jake. So yours is also a wisdom save.
I think I'm good. That was a 21.
Oh yeah, you're fine too. Okay, so next up is his turn's over. He can't move. He threw his eyeballs. They're still screaming, and it's Ladybird's turn.
Okay. All right. I am going to attempt to charm person
Ooh.
Nice.
on the dude there.
Okay.
So you have to roll a wisdom saving throw, and you do have advantage because we are attacking you.
Okay. Do
you
I
have to
add
beat a
anything to it?
Yeah, your
Nope.
wisdom modifier.
You have to beat a 12.
6 for the... Wait, you said I have advantage?
Yeah. So
6.
6. So you do not pass that. And let's see. Da-da-da-da. So you are, as charmed, the creature, the person regards you as a friendly acquaintance with the spell, and the creature knows it was charmed by you. So he
Okay.
believes that we're friendly.
Okay.
And then I'm trying to... I think that's it. That's all I can really do.
Good job.
That's nice.
What do you want to tell your new buddy?
Hey, guy.
Oh.
We cool?
Yeah, you guys are my friends.
Can you call off the eyeballs?
Hey guys, stop screaming, okay? Stop screaming. They're done.
Cool.
I don't know what else to do if he's charmed.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's our friend now.
All right.
Oh,
He
Okay.
is?
And for how long? Does it wear off and he knows that?
It only wears off if someone damages him, or
I think it has a duration of an hour.
Yeah.
yes, an hour. So if someone harms him, or for an hour.
Okay. Well, he's your buddy.
All right. Good job.
That never
That was a
works for me. That spell never works.
Yeah, like that was a slim chance there.
That and
Yeah.
sleep never works for me.
Oh man. All right.
Is the sprinkle ball still attacking us?
It's not attacking you.
Cool.
Oh, okay. Combat's over.
I mean, he's your friend.
Okay, cool.
Let's ask him if he's seen Logan.
Yeah, that's. I guess you take the lead on this, Lady Bird. He's your buddy.
All right. What am I asking?
Why don't you ask if he's seen Logan?
Hey, have you seen a dog walker dressed as a dog around here?
Dog. Dressed like a dog? And he kind of scratches his head. I seen a dog.
Okay. Do you have dog ice cream cones?
Dog.
Jake's tail starts wagging.
Dog and sprinkle.
Can I eat this sprinkle monster?
Oh. We're friends. I guess you can eat, but be careful, dog-side sprinkles. Be careful.
Okay. Well, Lady Bird is gonna lick the sprinkle monster again.
Be careful there, Ladybird. I'm not sure if that's entirely sanitary or safe.
Oh,
goodness.
there's stuff in there.
Wagnus, I think that the Sprinkles over there wants you to celebrate your birthday by getting eaten.
I can go ahead and eat the sprinkles?
You could definitely try.
Okay, I'm gonna run over there and try eating sprinkles.
Roll for eating sprinkles.
I don't know, Waggy. It didn't smell completely normal.
It's okay, Jake. This is for science.
I rolled a 10.
Oh my.
It's like a dog.
There's something in here, everybody.
I told you, dog and sprinkles. I
Yes.
told you, friends.
Yes, we know. We're trying to save our other friend who's in the Sprinkles.
You looked for a dog and sprinkles.
Yes, and we found one thanks to you, good chum.
Angel is muttering to herself, sprinkles. It's not Candy Crush, which is like the little nuts and sprinkle combo.
Okay, I go over and help try to... I don't eat any of it, but I try to dig the other dog out.
Yeah, Max will paw at the sprinkles as well.
Eve,
He's still fixated on the whole bacon idea, actually.
Eve will remain where she is.
Who's Eve?
Jake's kind of staring at the orange eye, just kind of looking at it.
Waggie's gonna continue eating the sprinkles like as she's digging them away.
Same with Lady Bird.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do we see?
Yeah, what are we
Hold up.
seeing inside this thing?
Do-do-do-do.
The eyeballs are almost cute when they're not attacking us.
Very true.
A pupper.
Aw.
Hi, my name's Waggie.
Does not say anything
Hello?
back. Laying there.
Is it alive?
Is it alive?
It's breathing.
I nudge it with my nose. Excuse me, are you okay?
It kind of tries to open its eyes and falls back asleep.
Ew. Excuse me, ice cream parlor man. I'm assuming you're a man.
My name is Scoops McGore.
Oh.
Scoops.
Scoops. Do you know, is this dog okay, or should we get it out of the I can't fully tell what that is.
Is sleeping in sprinkles.
Okay, but will it be okay?
It's okay.
Okay.
Ew, wake it. Wake.
Okay.
Are there magic bones in there with it?
Mm-hmm.
Waggie's gonna go up and lick the other dog's face or ears a little bit, try to get it to get up. Hi, come on, get up.
Yes, you wake up for her. It's her fake birthday.
It's my birthday. Look at my circlet. It has sparklers.
Oh wow.
You have a circlet too.
What? Who? What? Who are
Hi, what's your name?
my name? My name is Harmony. Who are you?
I'm Waggie.
Waggie. I like your hat.
Thank you.
Where
It's my
are
birthday.
we? That's the bad man.
Oh.
What bad man?
That man over there.
Uh,
Why is he bad?
He took me and put me in here.
Oh.
Excuse me, Scoops. Why did you put our new friend in there?
Told to put sprinkles.
Oh, and who told you to do that?
Bad man.
Oh, that doesn't sound
Batman?
good.
Batman lives here? Oh my gosh.
And
Wow.
where do you know where we can find this bad man?
Don't know. Don't like bad man. Like sprinkles.
Yes, we do like sprinkles as well. So how long has the bad man been here?
Comes and goes. Long time. Back again.
Is the bad man the one who's been taking all the different people and dogs from this town?
He tells people take.
Oh,
Ooh. He's their boss.
but you don't like him?
No. Stay here with sprinkles? Ice cream. Sprinkles.
Yes, yes.
Scoops.
If
Do you know where the bad man is?
No. Don't like bad man. Stay here.
Oh, do you know someone who might know where the bad man is?
Maybe other shop. Don't know.
all right.
Not nice.
under-
Mean to Scoops.
Oh, I'm sorry, Scoops. And I go over and put my paw up to shake.
He reaches
Max is
down to
gonna-
shake your hand, but he's got like eye goobers and stuff all over it.
So I shake his hand and then
Max is gonna grab the bones out of there.
wiggle my nose and prestidigitate my hand. Or paw.
5 bones. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Good job.
Now you guys have.
We have 20.
That's 4 long rests, guys.
But wait, but like not for everyone. It's like a short rest for one person or a long rest for somebody. So like you have to.
So in other words, to get the whole party, we would need 24. We would need 30 bones.
But not everybody might not need a full long rest either.
Right. Right.
Whatever.
Okay, everyone. Scoops, I think we should go. Harmony, are you coming with?
Do you live near here, Harmony?
No, I'm from a town nearby, but they took me here. He took me here.
The bad man?
That bad man.
Okay.
Do you know how to find your way back?
Yeah, I think I can find my way back. Are you guys okay here?
We're looking for our dog Walker. He was taken.
I haven't seen anybody. I've been here for a long time. But in
I think-
here, so.
I think we'll be okay as long as you're able to make it. If nothing else, go to the city hall and speak to Chester and tell him where you've been, and that we're still looking. That the group of adventuring dogs that came through are still for.
Question for the DM: How long did it take to get from the town hall? And like, how long would it take to get from the town hall to here? I know we stopped by the dragon shop too.
Yeah. Like, I don't know, 10 to 15 minutes. It's just down the road.
Okay. So Jake comes up and says, hey, if you guys don't mind waiting a little bit, I'll walk her back to the town hall because she shouldn't go by herself. Because they go after people when they're alone, right?
Sure.
Well, then you coming back shouldn't go by yourself.
Okay, then 2 people go with her.
I
2
can
of us
go-
will go take her back to town hall and come right back.
I can go with you. We'll just do a quick walk over and walk back.
Yeah.
Okay. And then before she goes, is anybody else hurt?
I'm
okay.
I'm doing
No.
okay.
No,
Good.
I'm good.
Okay.
All right, Scoops. Thank you very much for all of your help, and stay inside, and we'll see what we can do about the bad man, so that he doesn't make you do things you don't want to do anymore.
Oh, okay. Hey,
And so Jake looks to Max and says, "So we probably need to check out the other buildings too. How about you guys wait outside one of the buildings and wait for us to come back?"
Sure. Yeah, I don't think we should stay in here. We'll wait outside.
Yeah.
Wait for you to come back.
Yes, I do agree.
All right.
All right.
Shall
Come on,
we
Hart.
run?
Follow us.
Bye,
And-
Scoops. Love you.
Love you.
Wait for.
All the eyeballs start screaming. All at the same time.
We will-
Never. I can't really speak for Barkley, but I don't think Jake would do like anything weird or out of the ordinary or diversionary. It'd just be kind of a simple escort thing. So
Yeah.
unless you're going to have something happen, we can fast forward that part. That's totally up to you.
Yeah, we can fast forward that part, but we're also gonna take a little break because it's been a little while. So, we'll meet back in like, unless do you guys need a little bit longer to get like actual food for a little bit?
I'd be cool with 20.
You want to do up to 20? Okay. And then if anybody gets back sooner, we can do that. But that way everybody has a break, and we will let chat know that we will be back.
So say 3:30 your time.
Yeah, that works.
All right.
Let's choose the. I'm
yeah,
gonna suggest we do the apothecary as the next one.
Yeah.
Okay.
The apothecary.
Perfect.
Yeah.
that way
So
we
we
have
can
to be
set it
ready
up there.
for after the
Into the
break.
apothecary.
Yep, and
All
then I
right.
can get it ready, so that's perfect.
Yeah.
All right. Well, hey,
Cool.
chat room. Thanks for hanging out so far. We'll be back in about 20 minutes or so, and
go take your real doggos for a walk.
exactly.
Yeah.
And we'll be back soon.